Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning, Mark. How are you doing? Thanks for joining us and really appreciate you all joining us. Good morning to everyone. Thank you very much. Woohoo. Good morning, Graham. Hello. Good evening. Good afternoon, Graham. Hope you're having a great time. In fact, this is the second stream of our day. We started off early today and it started raining, and then we had to just be seated in our car for a little over an hour and a half, sadly. Yeah, so we missed out on quite a lot of that heavy action. Runway 25 was in use as they began for the day, but yeah, right now this is it. Let us see how everything works out. Hopefully going to be a good one. And we are positioned quite far behind. We are at Shep's Mound, but we are positioned quite far behind for the very fact that the sand is wet now and we don't want to get our tripod into trouble again. How's everyone doing? Hoping all are having a wonderful start to Sunday. To all joining us from the United States, Canada, Europe, hope you all are having a great weekend, a great start to the weekend, a great Saturday, I would say.
Runway 16 right. Generation 79, 6,000. Over 10 ISO 791. Philippine 211, contact director 1. Okay, all three, sir. Up to 56 again, story 11 today. China Eastern 791, turn 170, intercept localizer.
We did miss out on quite a bit of action, sadly. We have this Boeing 747 of UPS out here. We could earlier see the engines, but right now we can't because we are positioned quite far behind compared to our usual place, for the very fact that we don't want to be positioned in the sand. And that's the very reason. QF12 that has come in from Los Angeles. We already have the gates that are being used up quite a bit. So you see DL41 as well. Oh, where's DL41? Oh, here you go. Yeah, I think we panned around a bit too much. Hey, MF Hugs. Hello. How are you doing? Good morning. Hope you're having a great start to the day. Star Alliance livery of Singapore Airlines Boeing 777-300ER. That is SQ212 to Singapore Changi.
222. Gonna reach 321 from hangar 245 west. Your phone through.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Hoping it's a great start. Yeah, we didn't have a great start though as we started because of the very fact that there was quite a bit of things happening out here. But I'm glad we are now able to stream well for all of you. So yeah, let's hope for the best.
For the descent. Jonathan 325, descend 8, speed 250 knots, all breaker. Speed 250 knots, all breaker, and 28 elevation, another 395. So it's 140, turn left, heading to 50. 140.
Let us span around and have a look at British Airways. We captured British Airways as they arrived earlier today out here, just before 6. I do believe it was about 5:31, 5:32 a.m. But yeah, sadly we couldn't continue with that stream because of the rain. We were seated in our car for a little over 90 minutes. Yeah, trying to capture a few heavies here today. And Star Alliance livery of Singapore Airlines will be the first heavy that we capture departing from Sydney. Anyway, good morning to everyone. Thank you very much for your patience. Really appreciate you all joining us today.
When you're ready for pushback, contact coordinator on 127.6.
Woohoo! Latam Airlines, wow. Yes, got the Harry Potter livery.
Cubic 19, make director on 125, China 732, turn right in 170, just below the runway 16 right. Ready 170, intercept flight, China Southern 395. 722, speed 20 knots, stand by for left.
Alright, Singapore Airlines Rescue 212. Hello, Daniel. Good afternoon. How are you doing, Daniel? Hoping the weather is very good for you out there and the heat wave has passed. Take care of yourself, mate, and have a great weekend. Thanks for joining us today. Really appreciate it. In fact, this is the second live stream of the day. The first one we just started and we had to finish it off because of the rain. But yeah, we did miss out on quite a lot of action today. But let us see. We are getting our first heavy departure on the stream, and that is Singapore Airlines SQ212 with its Star Alliance livery on the Boeing 777-300ER. There you go. Woohoo! Look at that spray.
No problems. Runway change, that probably means you won't get out in 1 second. Just let me know you have sorted out.
Under expected GEO, then approach, then visual approach, no visual, I'll give you a minute.
Trying to capture Philippine Airlines, but yeah, sadly couldn't. There we go. Yeah, apologies. Yeah, we are so unsettled at this very moment because, you know, everything goes in a rush as we had to come out of our car. You all know we had to stay in the car because of the rain, and yeah, I just came out running from the car, set up everything, and here we are. Hoping we get a lot of good action after this. Not too sure how long we will able to film. Yeah, the weather does say that there's no rain, but then that is exactly what it said last night and earlier this morning when we woke up as well. But yeah, what can you do, right?
Let me in on a little secret here. 5, expect ILS, then independent visual approach for vision.
Hey Gyro, hello. Woo-hoo. Good afternoon, good morning Gyro. How are you? Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a great weekend, mates. Yeah, that Harry Potter livery, let us see if we get it later today as it departs. We are not too sure. Usually we capture it quite often, but let us see today.
Crossway 25, thank you.
Hey Frizzy, good morning. Welcome to the show. Woo-hoo. Let's give it a crack. Super lovely.
Runway 3 kilometers, drive, my 3 right, drive, extended parallel approach, that's the approach, wind, 270, 1 knot, crossing, 1 knot, caution possible 17, visibility is further than 10.
All stations, Golf is currently on the change 34 left and right. The runway is dry, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots.
Yeah, great congestion issues already out here. Delta DL41 have Qantas out there, and QF12 once again. Morning Avgeek, morning yes from the good old Shep's Mound, an iconic place out here for all us plane spotters and Avgeeks alike. Yeah, we all know how important this place is to us and how helpful it is to us. You know, we can share the love of aviation with so many of you from this very place. The only thing today is we see the internet speeds a bit higher, but that does mean we can't do much because we ended up losing the setup details as such, and then we were so much in a rush that we didn't put up the resolutions correctly. We would have loved it to be at 60 frames. We just left it, I do believe, at 30 frames. But yeah, all good for today. Hoping everything goes well from here on in, considering the fact that we had to discontinue the stream earlier today. Yeah, let us see. Good morning, Dean. Hello, good morning. Hope you're well, Dean. Hoping Junior Dean is well too. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you may have seen we started off quite late today because the earlier stream we had to discontinue because of rain, sadly. But thanks for joining us, Dean. Really appreciate it.
That's a 45 taxi hold short, right?
Ooh, to China Southern. Just missed that touchdown. Good morning everyone, good morning and welcome to Sydney Airways. Sunday, 12th of July 2026. We are at Shep's Mound, the iconic place for all us aviation geeks, plane spotters, children. I know quite a lot of children, they love this place.
Short run back to brother called Alpha. Name across runway 34 left, then C Alpha, hold Juliet.
As the curfew ended this morning at 6, runway 25 was in operation for, I do believe, about 40 minutes odd, and then the usual runway 16 were put into play. They are still continuing with runway 16. Let us see how long they use it.
Bay is occupied. I don't think it's going to be long, but I'll be just holding you.
Air Asia coming in from Kuala Lumpur. Look like it's grabbing a bit. Not too much, but ever so slightly. We'll come back to it. And let us go to Jetstar. Sorry, did I say Jetstar? Air Asia, Jetstar just passed by in front of us. Good morning everyone. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate you all joining us this Sunday morning when confusion was rife, either with the rain, the runways, or anything else that could just come our way. But I'm glad we are back and now everything seems to be nice, calm and settled. And Philippine Airlines, we just got a glimpse. We were trying to capture it on finals, but we just got a very short glimpse of it landing on runway 16 left. And yeah, they had a pretty long taxi and they'll still have quite a bit of time, I do believe, before they end up getting their gate. I also believe that we will be getting Cathay Pacific's Boeing 777 with the One World livery, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, a bit of time before we do get that one. Let us see how that works.
5, the Yankee into runway 5 to the left, then McDonald Hotel, John Yankee. And Yankee join runway 25 to left, then Golf Hotel, Yankee can answer the 365. 2 Golf 2 Hotel, Hotel Yankee can A39, 170 degrees, 7 knots from A34 left, escalate. On line head 3000, 4723, departures 129 and 747.
Plus 140, good day, taxi by Bravo, hold, stop runway 29.
Bravo, hold. Right on 090, velocity 7.
Good morning everyone, good afternoon, good evening. In fact, a very warm welcome to all of you joining us from anywhere and everywhere in the world. I do know we have viewers from United States, Canada, South America, the whole continent, Europe, UAE, India, Singapore, Japan. And how can we forget our good old Australia, out here in Sydney, Melbourne, Tasmania, Perth. Yep, thank you very much. Really appreciate you all joining us. Thank you. Good morning, Dad. Good morning. Hoping everything's well with you. Hey, Aviation Vibes. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us today. Hey, Aviation Vibes. We use different cameras as well as phones. So sometimes we stream with the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Sometimes we stream with our Canon EOS R10. Maybe sometimes the R5. Today, because it's raining and stuff like that, you know, earlier when we started off the stream, we started off with our EOS R5. But right now we are on the phone, so we are using our phone. However, when we do use the phone, just wanted to mention that we use the accelerometers, NVIDIA's accelerometers, so that, you know, it's so much easier on the processing part of it. So we literally are back-ending all the processing to NVIDIA's GPU as such, and that is what helps us stream well from the phone. Yeah, and if you want to know which phone we are using, like I just mentioned, it's the S25 Ultra as of now. Usually on a nice clear day, which was supposed to be today, we were using our EOS R5, which is a mirrorless one. Not the top of the line camera, but yeah, I would still say it's like, you know, pretty high tech for what it does offer. But yeah, as we had to discontinue the stream because of the rain and then be seated in the car for quite some time, and then we thought, okay, fine, it's better we just get our phones out at this very moment, just because we don't really know when it may start raining again. Not that the weather says it's going to rain, but we don't trust it even one bit for today, considering the fact that we did trust it earlier, and yeah, sadly we were let down. But yeah, for now we are on the phone. But if you check our previous live streams, most of them are from our EOS R5 or the EOS R10.
A39 on Yankee cross 25, then left into Golf to gate 5.
Also wanted to mention, regardless of whether we film from the phone or our camera, we always use the GPU as such, the accelerometer, because that just helps us keep enough of that processing power out of the camera and the phone, which does help us quite a bit actually. Good morning, East Mar Vista. Woo, from Phoenix, Arizona, 42.7 degrees. Oh my goodness, that is like half the boiling temperature, mates. Hope you're staying nice and cool, East. Take care, take care. Take care of yourself, Phoenix. Hey, Aviation Vibes, where were you? We didn't see you. What color clothes were you wearing? Are you still around here? Yeah. Would be great to see you, mates. Thanks for letting us know. Yes, Dean, thank you so much. Yes, indeed, the S25 Ultra does a great job, actually. Wonderful one. And yeah, quite reliable for us, especially in the, in today's weather conditions when we don't really know whether it's going to be raining and stuff like that. And yes, Dean, that's the runway change, and for the very first time ever in my life, I have seen all 3 runways being used in a span of less than 2 hours. We had Qantas's aircraft come in from Singapore Changi on the A380. That is the one that usually arrives before the curfew ends. About 5:05 this morning it arrived. Then we had British Airways. They both arrived on runway 34 left. Then as we were waiting and it started raining, we had to give up on the stream. And we were just seated in a car, and then we realized that runway 25 was being used as the curfew ended. However, at that very moment, I think they did use it for about 40 minutes, and soon after that runway 16 was being used, and here you go. The way I think that was the second aircraft that we saw, Vietjet Air, that used runway 34 left. So yeah, glad to see all of those runways being used. Woohoo! Hey, Aviation Vibes. Yes, for the most part we are alone, for the most part I would say, because usually on weekdays and all, nah, we aren't alone. Usually I'll have my mates who will join, but yeah, for today and for most of the Sundays or weekends, it's just me. And then we do have our moderators online just having a look, but like I said, we don't really go much into moderation because as a community, as an aviation community, we do have quite a lot of people out here who don't really bother much about all the bad stuff. It's quite a relaxed channel, as you can see. People come here, enjoy, have a chat or two about stuff, and yeah, that's it. So we don't really need much in terms of moderation, though we do have our moderators. Not all of our moderators are out here. And yeah, they are overseas as such, but yeah, always ready to do whatever for us. Yes, Dean, I was quite happy, especially right now, to know that everything has been used. Runway 34, 25 and 16. Just runway 7 for one, maybe just for one takeoff or landing. I would love to see it on runway 7. Woo! Thank you very much, Dean, for those gift memberships. Really appreciate it. And congratulations to everyone who have got their memberships today. Hoping you will have a great time out here on our channel. Congrats to Sam Taylor. Woohoo! Sam's been one of our viewers from quite some time. I do believe from the second stream onwards back in November of 2025. So yeah, I really appreciate that. Sam, Aquaboy, Blake, Nathan, Jake. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to all of you wherever in the world you are. And thank you very much once again. Thank you very, very much once again, Dean. Really appreciate it. No problem, Dean. I do wish we could have got more of that action this morning. Sadly, we had to waste about a little over 90 minutes to be very precise. But yeah, let us see. Not too sure if we'll extend the stream into early to late afternoon. Not early to late afternoon, I would probably say early to mid-afternoon or so, but let us see. Hoping everything goes well. Hey, aviation vibes with the iPhone. So I would recommend you to go online on YouTube and just have a look at a few YouTube videos. I'll come back to that. Let us capture this lovely Cathay Pacific. That is CX110. Hey, aviation vibes. So what I was saying is with the iPhone 17 Pro Max, right? I do believe they have some really good zoom lens and all, but then the zoom level is not much. The optical zoom, okay? I'm not talking about the digital zoom, because I do believe after about 5, has to be 5 if I'm not wrong, 5x or something. If any of you have the iPhone 17 Pro Max, please let us know. I do have the iPhone 15 Pro Max, so I'm not too sure. But the iPhone 17 Pro Max, as I've used it on, a few of my mates, they have it at work. And I do believe they have about 5x zoom or something, which is the optical zoom. I'm not talking about the digital zoom, I'm only talking about the optical one, because the optical one is what really gives you a very good clarity as such. Now, if you want even much more than that, you get those external lens for the phones, and you'll have to have a look on Amazon. But before you even go ahead with a purchase, I would recommend you have a look at few of those videos out there on YouTube, because there's quite a lot of people, they have gone and purchased a few lenses, and they are really lovely. I do know Neewer has lens, Neewer, the brand, and it's not too expensive. They do have a range of lenses there. I think the basic ones start from about $50-$60, but that is more for macro. But then if you're looking for the zoom lens, I think there's something that costs around $290, $300, $350, somewhere around that range. I'm not too sure, mates, about that pricing, but I do know it's around that range as such. But I do recollect meeting one of the guys out here, and Matt once joined us, and even Matt told me that they happened to meet someone who was just using zoom lens on their iPhone. So I would suggest you first have a look at YouTube videos, and maybe then just go online and maybe go to some of the specialty camera stores and see if they do have anything in stock. I'm not too sure whether you'll be too lucky enough to get some, but if you're going to be traveling overseas, especially to any of those Asian countries like Singapore, China, Vietnam, and countries as such, you may be in luck. Of course, Malaysia, and if by any chance you even be going to go to the Middle East or something, let's say Dubai, you're going to be in luck, because all of these countries, they really have all those zoom lens for phones, and you will really be in luck. So yeah, have a look at what works best for you. But I would say first go on YouTube, have a look, and you'll get to know what exactly you're getting in terms of zoom lens, because the only thing you would need to consider is when you attach a zoom lens to your iPhone, right, you're going to lose a bit of that light. So what I'm trying to say is, in broad daylight, let's say about 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it's nice and bright on a sunny day, it's not going to make a difference at all, because you have enough daylight. When it is going to make a difference is like right now, because we don't really have the sun nice and shiny out here. It's a bit cloudy, and let's say at this very moment you attached those lenses to your phone, you would lose a bit of that light, but that does not mean that it's going to be totally bad. But yeah, having said that, maybe in the evening or night is when you're going to lose out quite a lot of the details and things like that. So yeah, give it a go. But yeah, for the most part, you should be fine. What's happening? Ooh, it's 8:01. That does mean it's the lull period out here. CX161, Hong Kong to Sydney. Let us look at its lovely livery. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo! There you go. This is what I was talking about. One world livery of Cathay Pacific.
Now it's going to exit at Gulf. You're going to enter it via runway 34 left and exit to Foxtrot. Runway 161 left and Gulf, ground 126.
12th of July today. 1 week more. In fact, less than a week, or I do believe 1 week, because what I'm trying to refer to is the Football World Cup finals. And yeah, it's still about 11th on 11th of July in the United States. So yeah, it does mean that we are 1 week away from the finals. May the best team win, and let us see how that one works out to be. Good morning, everyone. We have on screen one world livery of Cathay Pacific's Boeing 777-300ER.
The turn of Foxtrot, contact ground 127, good day. Section the Yankee way to quantum 36 to Yankee hold to 5. Cathay 161 give way to 7 leaving the apron under tow Qatar, then taxi international flight. Star 2 and then taxi international flight.
Runway 8.
Take Yellow Delta, give way to a say 777 inbound to gate 53, push back crew.
Yeah, we did miss out Qatar Airways earlier today. We had seen it arriving in rainy conditions. Ooh, the A350 of Thai Airways.
Juliet, short of Alpha, those are the pushback. Okay, right, positive Alpha,
What a time to start the stream. We start off with a lull. Yeah, we did get a bit of action as we started, but yeah, for the most part right now, it's the usual lull in operations. 8:05 a.m. Vietnam Airlines has just touched down. We will be getting it shortly on our screens. There you are.
actually move forward close to you. Something behind you.
Roger, Delta 41, but make sure to
Morning, Norman. Hello. From QF4. Wow. How good is it? Hello, hello, Norman. Hello. wherever you are. Hope you're having a great time.
Yes, that's okay. Runway 25. Runway 25, hold short, runway 34 left. 14, coming down on the station.
Ooh, you on the wing. Ooh. Yeah, hoping you're on the right side, mates. If you're on the right side, it did mean that we would have captured you. Yeah, but thanks for letting us know, Norman. Really appreciate it. We got you there. We see Norman out here on QF4 that has come in from Auckland, New Zealand. The sun is out, and we are happy. Woohoo. Good evening, Alan. Once again, we love when Alan always joins us from the pub. That does mean we are quite entertaining because people go to the pub and they watch matches and this and that. But Alan always watches us from the pub. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Hope you had a great Saturday, and I do wish you a great Saturday evening and a lovely Sunday tomorrow for you. Thank you very much for joining us. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Norman. And yes, Alan, thank you so much. Maria is joining us from England. Hello. How are you doing, Maria? Thank you very much for joining us. Hoping you've had a great Saturday. And I really do hope that the heat wave has passed from out there. We had a couple of our colleagues telling us about the heat wave. I think the last 2 weeks or something, it was really hot, and someone did mention that the temperature out there was 38 degrees, and they thought it was a joke because usually you don't really see that sort of temperatures out there, right? But yeah, take care of yourself, Maria, and stay cool. Thanks for joining us. Woo! Thank you very much, Alan. Really appreciate your generous contribution. Thank you. And we do hope England wins. Yeah, let us see. Next weekend is going to be the final. It's going to be an action-packed one for sure. But yeah, thank you very much, Alan. Really appreciate always your contributions, your kind words, you joining us, your presence means a lot to us. That is the motivation that we get. Thank you. Alrighty, we will be getting Qatar Airways just going nice and peacefully into its parking bay for the next, I would say, 5 hours or so before they do get pulled across for their flight to Doha, Qatar later today.
And then towed at 4. The yellow Delta district for 1 Qantas at Tibet. So we're straight ahead, cross to 524.
And the sun is out.
12, you've been changed to gate 10 at 3. I'll get you moving as soon as I can.
Yeah, feels good. we won't be complaining about the sunlight ever. Not even during peak summer that we are going to experience later this year. We know what is to come in terms of summer out here in Australia, considering the fact that a lot of countries, they had a really crazy summer. Yeah, we do know what's happening out there in the United States. 42.7 in Phoenix, Arizona. We heard about 38 degrees 2 weeks ago in the UK. And that does mean that we are going to get some crazy summer as well. Yeah, we did have quite a bit, especially earlier this year, when temperatures reached about 42, 43, and I do believe in Penrith it was even 45 degrees if I am not wrong.
Delta 41 380 to your left, and we passing in front, give way, and then taxi Yankee to gate 53.
Right, after the 380 to the left, we'll taxi Yankee to gate 53, Delta 41 and...
All right, Maria, take care of yourself. Have a lovely one, and if you're off to bed, have a great sleep. Get some good rest, and we will have a chat with you shortly. Thanks for joining us once again. Really appreciate it.
Glad you're not parking to the left.
Hey Steve, g'day. Steve joins us from Hervey Bay, Queensland. Hello, how's everything, mates? Hoping you're doing well. Thanks for joining us from confused Sydney. It's not sunny, it's not rainy, it's not cloudy, it's a mix of all three. So Sydney is confused. So g'day Steve from confused Sydney. Hoping you're having a great time out there, mates, and hoping you're enjoying the nice Queensland, sunny Queensland weather. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate you joining us this early in the morning on a Sunday.
No worries. Hotel is currently QNAT 213, information hotel. 7:30, g'day, taxi Bravo 2. Pussy at 11, you can roll to Bravo to exit, the wind is 270 degrees 1 knots, runway 34 left, clear.
Yeah, we do have Vietnam Airlines. Ooh, Delta is still here. Forgot about them. Then there's China Southern and Qantas that has just come in QF4 from Auckland.
Delta, plug on FM, thank you.
Hi, Echo Boy. Hello. Congratulations on getting that gift membership. We hope we can keep you entertained, mates. And yeah, indeed, thanks to Dean for those gift membership. Dean has been quite instrumental out here on our channel, being a channel member, gift memberships, contributions. Really appreciated his kind words, his shout outs on his channel. Go check him out. He does have a channel named Dawes Plains. You'll get some great visuals out there. Have a look. And we are always appreciative of Dean and his presence out here on our channel. All right, nothing's happening.
Tow straight ahead on Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4.
We need something to happen, but nothing's happening at all. No action.
24, hold short 25.
Usually this happens about just before 9, when during summertime. So it's quite understandable that right now we are just an hour earlier at 8. But not too long. October is fast approaching. We are almost mid of July. And in fact, I'm waiting for the summertime, because what that does is it gives us a lot of daylight. And when there's a lot of daylight, that means we can capture a lot more planes.
300-110. Full left, please select. Thank you, sir.
The calm before the storm, mates. That is true. That is true. You know, once it starts, it just doesn't stop. It's crazy. I do recollect, I think maybe the last week or the week before, I was just panning around, and it seemed to be that is all that I was doing on that very day. But yeah, we don't really mind it, right? We don't mind the storm for whatever reason. But yeah, let us hope that we get a lot of that action. I'm pretty sure we don't really have very many liveries for today, unless there's something that I've totally missed out. I was expecting a Pokemon livery from ANA, but sadly not. They'll just be coming in with their regular livery. All Nippon Airways. Stay tuned, everyone. We will be coming up with a video traveling from Tokyo Haneda to Hiroshima with a trip report. Of course, we haven't taken that journey yet, but we have already decided on getting that report out to all of you. Yes, Dean, that is exactly what happens out here. You know, 1 minute it's quiet. I do know that when I used to stream from the beach, it usually used to be like the taxiways are all empty, there's nothing at all. And then the very next moment, you see planes lining up, waiting to take off from runway 34L. So, yeah. Let us see what we can get for today, though. I did think that we'll be quite delayed because my guess was, since they started off with runway 25, they would be using it for quite some time. But they were wise enough to change. Else, you know, there will be a lot of delays just to use one runway with a lot of those arrivals, especially the international arrivals, and then departures as well. Departures are just about to go crazy, I would say, at this stage. 19 minutes past 8. I do believe this is the first Dash 8 of today's stream.
When it is all obvious what's going to happen. G'day, take on Golf, fall short of Charlie. Left turn on Charlie and taxi holding Bravo 10, 3 for left.
We do have a couple of domestic arrivals in the next few minutes. Until then, let us just have a look at the terminal and if anything's gonna change out there. Yeah, I do know Korean Air would be departing shortly, so we should be getting Korean Air. We do see them Yeah, there you go.
Charlie cross 72, tow to Bay 125.
I would love to see the UPS 747 take off today in the morning, but most likely I don't think I would be, our wish would be fulfilled for the very fact that I don't think they're scheduled at this very stage, but yeah, all good. But having spoken about the 747, I also remembered last night I was watching a YouTube video which was posted back in 2021, and it was posted in 2021, but the video was filmed back in 1999 at Tokyo Narita Airport, and the amount of 747s out there was total crazy. You headed from Continental Airlines, which of course we know is United. We headed from American Airlines Qantas 747 out there at Tokyo Narita. There was Air India, and quite a lot of other 747s out there as well. So I was quite happy, and I just thought I'll have a read of stuff. And there's a very important stat. I'm pretty sure a lot of us av geeks would know about it, but yeah, I did not know about it until last night. The thing is that Narita Airport, Tokyo Narita Airport, was known as the 747 capital of the world. And out of all the 747s that were ever manufactured, okay, it is said that 75% of them would have passed through Narita at least once in their lifetime. So can you even imagine that 75% of the Boeing 747s that were ever manufactured and delivered to customers passed through Tokyo Narita at least once in their lifetime? That's not something you would be able to say about quite a lot of other planes as such. Yeah, I mean, when we do speak about 747s, I'm not only talking about the 747-400s. It would most likely be the 747-200 and 300, because the -200s were the one which were more popular prior to the 400s. And yeah, as I saw in that video, there were quite a lot of the 747-200s. But yeah, regardless, the 747 is quite iconic. We do hope to travel on one of them from Singapore Changi to Frankfurt later this year. Only time will tell how things work out. What's happening out there? Is that a takeoff? Ooh! Whoa! Really? Really, Bob? Wow! Japan Airlines from Brisbane to Tokyo Narita. Wow! That would have been iconic, mates. I'm telling you, I would die to look at that scene. That's like from Brisbane to Tokyo Narita on Japan Airlines. Yeah. Sadly, that is not something we actually get right these days. No 747s at all, no passenger variants. Yeah, we do have the cargo variant. You can see the tail fin out here of the 747. And that's the wing. We could even see the engines earlier today, but we are positioned a bit behind after this morning rain. So yeah, let us hope we still get some of those 747 journeys, hopefully. Pretty sure we aren't getting anything in Australia, never ever again. So yeah, that's sad. Oh really, Bob? Why was it half empty? Why was it half empty? Is it because the passenger numbers weren't as expected, or what exactly could have happened? Virgin Australia, Curl Beach. Hey Super Dad, welcome back to our channel. Thank you very much. Thanks for joining us. And Yeah, really appreciate your comment as well, Super Dad. Thanks for letting us know. So Super Dad says, I think Japan Airlines used to fly direct into Cairns a long time ago. Wow, well, did they fly with their 747s out there as well? Would have been crazy, but yeah, I do wish and hope to capture those 747s. We all know the 747-8 of Lufthansa is painted in the 100-year anniversary livery of Lufthansa. We are hoping to capture that one from Tokyo Haneda Airport. Let us see. We should be lucky enough. The 100-year anniversary 747 does fly to Tokyo Haneda quite often, and if we are lucky enough to get it, it will be a dream come true. Yeah, they do have their A350s, Boeing 787, and one of their A380s as well that's painted out with the lovely 100-year anniversary livery. But to capture all of them, we would have to go to just one airport, and that is Los Angeles International in the United States, because they fly their A380s out there, the A350s, 787s, everything. Yeah, sadly, we don't even get any of the Lufthansa planes. I tell you, even if Lufthansa would come in with their standard livery out here, I would just love to be at the airport to capture them for the very fact that they aren't a regular. But let us see. Only time will tell. With the A350-1000 ULR already having been developed and in production for Qantas. First deliveries scheduled for next year. Once all the 12 have been delivered to Qantas, that is when Airbus can manufacture A350-1000 ULRs for other airlines. Other airlines have shown interest and have been in talks with Airbus, but no confirmed orders as of now, I believe. Let us see. We were supposed to be having the Dubai, not air show. The Dubai air show is next year because it's held every 2 years, but they usually have one of those smaller shows as such, and I thought I would visit them. But yeah, it does seem to be that the schedule is a bit off for the very fact that what has happened in the Middle East because of the war and things like that earlier this year. So we are not too sure whether that thing will work out, but let us see. Hey Bob, I'm not too sure whether Korean fly their 747s, but I do believe they would, if I am not wrong, if my memory serves me even slightly bit correctly. I do think they do fly their 747-8s, but if I'm wrong, someone please correct me if any of you know better. Hey Pat, hello. How are you doing, Pat? Hoping you're having a great start to Sunday. Thanks for joining us. I really appreciate it. Yeah, having said that, Bob, I have spotted Korean's A380 at Los Angeles International, and it looks wonderful, I would say. We do have a YouTube shot of Korean A380 taking off from Los Angeles, and that was from Runway 24 Center. We filmed it from Westchester Point, which is the iconic point outside the In-N-Out burger store. Really lovely. We do want to go there someday, but let's hope someday we can. In fact, it was supposed to be this summer, that is around August of this year, but we all know what happened when the war struck. We were left high and dry, especially with the ticket prices and all, and usually we will plan our trips way well in advance. Oh yes, Dean, that's Singapore Airlines A380. It's going to be taking off at 11 in the morning. Not too long, that it gets some rest. Going to be at the remote bay for maybe, let's say, an hour and a half. Oh no, an hour and a half will be too much, because it's 31 minutes past 8. An hour and a half will be 10 o'clock, and 10 o'clock will be too late for them to be pulled to the gate. So I do believe maybe just about an hour or so. Hey Joggle, hello. Good evening. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Thank you very much for joining us all the way from Germany. We do hope to stream from Germany someday when we when we hopefully, I say hopefully, travel on the 747 of Lufthansa from Singapore Changi to Frankfurt. Yeah, have a great night, get some good sleep, good and peaceful sleep, I should say, and take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us, and hoping to see you soon on our next stream jog. Thank you. Oh yes, we got the jet fuel. Woo! Yay! Hey Richard! Hello! Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you. How are you doing, Richard? Hoping you're done with work, or maybe if you have to work, hoping it just stand by. And thank you very much for joining us. We did see your comment last night. Really appreciate it, mates. Yeah, we had streamed earlier today, but we had to discontinue because of the rain. But right now it's nice and sunny. Slightly bit windy, but that's okay. No complaints whatsoever. Oh, Richard just got home. Cool, cool. Lovely. Get some good rest, mates. And have a wonderful one. Hoping the weather is treating you well, mates. Take care of yourself, Richard. Really appreciate you joining us every weekend out here from Sydney Airport. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, JQ28 that just arrived. They're gone till the end of the runway. Wow. Right, I do believe China Southern's gonna get a gate. Can't really see which one's free. Let us say. Maybe the one that Singapore Airlines vacated, because we don't have any A380s coming in now. The next A380 that may arrive would be again of Singapore Airlines, and that's about 11, not 11, sorry, about 10:30 or so, if they are on time, but usually they arrive a bit earlier, so they still have maybe an hour and 20 minutes odd.
Straight to the left, then it goes to West End Hotel. Hang on, hotel, hotel, yeah, bridges are off the end, up to the bank, so hopefully,
Hey Bob, yes, they have been waiting for a gate for quite some time. You see Philippine Airlines, China Southern. And is it common in Sydney? Yes, for the most part, I would say it's common, especially in the morning, around this time and all, because as you know, Sydney Airport does have a curfew in the night, 11 to 6 a.m. in the morning. So at 6 in the morning, we have all of those international arrivals. You can see out here Qatar Airways from Doha, Singapore Airlines from Singapore Changi, Qantas that has just come in from Los Angeles, I believe. I'm not too sure because today I didn't have a look because it was raining and we just had to be seated in our car. It has either come from Los Angeles or from Dallas Fort Worth. So what really happens is a lot of those international airlines, they do come in. What we see here on screen is Terminal 1, which is the international terminal of Sydney. So yeah, it is quite common for the gates congestion to take place. In fact, I have been on one of the flights of Singapore Airlines, this very aircraft, the A380 that we see out here. And we did have to wait for the gate for about, I would say, 25 minutes. But that's not all. 2 weeks ago, this very same service, it came out here. And not this service, I mean, sorry, that is SQ231, which will arrive at about 10 a.m. They had to wait for 1 hour and 22 minutes for the gate. They were just out here on the tarmac for that long. And last week we had one of our viewers that arrived on the very same service, SQ231 from Singapore Changi, and they had to wait for about 40 minutes. So yes, in the morning it could be a bit of an issue with the gates, but for the most part, if you arrive in the evening, even if there's a gate congestion issue, it's not as bad as what it would be in the morning. So yeah, I do get it. It could be a bit frustrating, annoying, you know, especially after a long flight. Or maybe, you know, Singapore to Sydney, quite a lot of my colleagues, they say Singapore to Sydney is a long flight, which is about, say, 7 hours, 20-minute flying time. Depending on which way, right? Because usually when you fly out of Sydney to Singapore, it takes about 7 hours, 20 minutes, 7 hours, 40 minutes. You fly in from Singapore to Sydney, the flight time could be anywhere from 6 hours 50 minutes to, let's say, 7 hours 15 20 minutes. So the thing is, a lot of my colleagues at work, they do say that's a long flight, but you know, we are so used to even much more longer flights that we don't really feel it as such. But what I'm trying to put out here is, after that flight, you know, your flight may land early out here in Sydney, but after waiting for the gate, it's quite a delay. So you know, sometimes no matter how early you arrive, it all depends on getting a gate. And I'm going to share one of the stories that happened with me back in 2024. So let us see. Hey Terry, hello. Hi from Miami, Florida. Any great international flights coming in or out of Sydney? Indeed, mates. We do have China Southern that has come in from Guangzhou. It's hunting for its gate. We have Qantas that has come in from Dallas Fort Worth out there right now at the parking bay, remote parking bay. They won't be going anytime soon. Qatar Airways that came in from Doha, Qatar. We have Vietnam Airlines out there, Japan Airlines that you can see at the gate. They will be departing in about the next half an hour to Tokyo Haneda. Air Canada A330-200. We have United that came in from San Francisco, and other United Airlines plane that came in from Los Angeles. Quite a lot of them. Garuda Indonesia. We do have Air Asia. Jetstar, that's the domestic one that we saw on screen. Let me pan around. We do have Emirates that came in from Dubai International after a 14.5-hour flight and should be departing shortly to Christchurch, New Zealand on EK412, the very same flight number. We do have another Qantas out there. They will be departing later today to Dallas Fort Worth. There's quite a lot of them. We do have LATAM Airlines as well that came in from Santiago, Chile. It's just center right on screen with their Harry Potter livery. We have Thai Airways out there. They will be departing. We do have Singapore Airlines A380 that will be arriving in Sydney in about, let's say, 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. That's the second A380 service of Singapore Airlines. Singapore Airlines flies a total of 4 services, one on the A350, one on the 777, and 2 of them being on the A380. So yes, there's quite a lot of that action that is yet to come. We also do have Korean Air KE402 that will be departing to Seoul Incheon. We also have NH879, if I'm not wrong, that comes in from Tokyo Haneda, that is on All Nippon Airways ANA. So yes, there's quite a lot of them actually at this very moment. So stay tuned. Terry, thank you very much. Terry, we will also be flying to Tokyo Haneda to capture just planes. So stay tuned for that action. Quite a lot of that is going to come from the observation deck at Tokyo's Terminal 3. We might make it to Terminal 2 as well. Just the Terminal 2 is not open 24 hours. Terminal 3 is open 24 hours a day. And it's a dream come true for us. So we do plan to do that. Stay tuned, Terry. We may also stream from Los Angeles, California. We don't know when, but in the very near future, in the next half year or so. Let us see how that one works out. In fact, we wanted to do it this summer, that is in August, but sadly, because of the war and things like that, our plans were all messed up. But having said that, we haven't given up on it, and we will just need to work out something, and hopefully it all goes well for us. Once again, Terry, thank you very much, and wishing you a very, very good afternoon. Hoping you're having a nice, great time in sunny Miami, Florida. I've never been to Miami. I've only been to Los Angeles and New York City and Denver. Hoping someday we can visit Miami, Florida. Hey Bob, yeah, I totally get it why you would say about London Heathrow. Yes, London Heathrow, the congestion is on a totally different level. Out here in Sydney, it's not as bad. Yeah, we do have that gate congestion and all, but I do know London Heathrow is on a totally different level. We have quite a lot of our English colleagues as well who work with us. We have colleagues from all across the world. We have them from the United States, from London, from Ireland, and a lot of the Asian countries. So yeah, pretty much, and they never really like traveling to via London Heathrow. Even if they have to be connecting or whatever, they would prefer flying into Swindon, because that's so much better. Perhaps everyone's favorite Manchester, right? So that's the thing. And we can't forget London Gatwick. Yeah, London Gatwick is on a totally different level, the single most busiest airport with a single runway, the other being Mumbai in India. You have to give it up to them. But yes, the congestion is not as bad compared to London Heathrow, but it does give you the vibes when you arrive, let's say 40-45 minutes early on your flight, and then you spend the next 1.5 hours just because you don't have a gate. Yeah, and like I said, I forgot about this. I was about to share. So once I thought that I'm going to start work at 8 o'clock in the morning, because I'm working from home and stuff like that. And I usually park my car at the airport. I had my laptop in the car just in case, I may get a bit late. I could probably just log in and, then drive home and those sort of things. And I was supposed to arrive on SQ221, which is Singapore Airlines A380 service that we see out here. It arrived here in Sydney at 5:55 a.m. Okay. On that day, SQ221 was the second aircraft to arrive Sydney, because British Airways was delayed. Usually British Airways and Qantas are the first of those two aircraft that do arrive prior to the curfew being lifted at 6 in the morning. So everything went well. The aircraft arrives at 5:55 a.m. and I think, alrighty, that does mean that even before 7 I'm going to be out and about. But what happens? We are at the gate. Not we are at the gate. We are on the tarmac until about 6:25 or 6:30 a.m. So that's like another 35 minutes just out there. So it did create quite a lot of things. Now, that was not an issue, because it's happened with me many times and stuff like that. Eventually, yes, I did get out of the airport just a little before 7:30 and was able to start work again at 8, no problem whatsoever. But I do know quite a lot of people, they try taking flights as close as possible to their work time so that they can enjoy or whatever, get some great time wherever they have been off to, and then come here Sydney early morning and start work. And in fact, that's the very same reason why a lot of people love arriving in New York City early in the morning. I know a lot of them who work in Wall Street and all. That is what they exactly do. They will try arriving New York JFK or New York Liberty International, New York Liberty International. They will try arriving about 6 in the morning, and they do hope that by 8:39 they are out of the airport, get nice and fresh, and 9:30 you're on Wall Street, opening time for the stock market. That is what quite a lot of people do. But it's quite a different thing, because in New York the airport is so huge and stuff like that. You're in Sydney, with the curfew, you do have those limitations as such, but then at the same time, that is all that we have. But having said that, it's not too long before Western Sydney Airport does start operations. October 25th, 26th is when they start, and that does mean that we will be having no more curfews, at least no more curfews and no more gate congestion, at least at Western Sydney. That does free up a bit of space out here in Sydney as well. Not right now, but at least let's say in the next year or two, it's going to just get better for us. Hey Nick, hello, greetings from Germany. Hello Nick, hoping you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, really appreciate it. How's everything, Nick? It's Saturday evening out there for you all in Germany. Thank you very, very much. I do believe it's Saturday late night. If I'm not wrong, it would be 48 minutes past 11. Thank you very much, Nick. Really appreciate it. I hope you're going to have a great time out here on our show. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, look at that. So excited. So Terry says, nice. And I'm an air traffic controller in Miami International Airport. So when you come down to Miami, Florida, you might hear my voice on the speaker at the airport's restaurant, Plane Spotting Restaurant. Is it? Wow. Thanks for letting us know. Let me get a screen grab of this one, because we usually try doing all of these things and we need to plan quite a bit. So hopefully, yes, it would be fun. And thanks, Terry, for letting us know. I do not know much about Miami Airport, but there's one of these YouTube channels that I watch, and it is called Captain Steve. And Captain Steve has always spoken about how he loves flying in and out of Miami. Yeah, he is retired. I do believe he retired late last year. But he has this YouTube channel and he shares quite a lot of those stories with ATC and how, sometimes pilots mess up stuff here and there. But he does talk about the weather conditions in Miami, where it could be a bit brutal, I do believe, during summer because the tornadoes and stuff like that. But yeah, Terry, it would be great. We'll probably give you a shout out if someday we are out there, and we will be streaming from there. Of course, if we do make it to Los Angeles, and we will be filming from the place Westchester Point In-N-Out Burger. If we do make it, then we might as well just try getting into sunny Miami, Florida as well, because after getting that close to your lovely country, we wouldn't really want to come back without visiting, right? And that's what we do usually. When we do visit, we would always love to be out there at New York, Los Angeles, and a few other places. So in that sense, it does make quite a good case for us that we don't really visit one place, but maybe 2, 3, and that will help quite a bit. But having said that, after the metal birds, let us look at these natural birds. I think they're cold. Alrighty, Korean Air KE402, Boeing 787-10.
Yes, 515, taxi, cross 725, hold 0.
Hey Terry, having said that, I have heard on the news so very many times about, the ATC controller shortage and all, hoping it's not too stressful for you during this time. Of course, the ATC job itself is quite stressful, but wishing you luck, mates. Hoping you're taking very good care of yourself. And thanks, Terry, for joining us. We do hope to listen to your voice someday when we are at Miami, Florida. What do we have? Chamonix coming in from Sherman. MF801. Ooh, looks nice and beautiful today. And it's not even a special livery. Is there a paint mismatch? Yeah, it looks like. Did you all notice that? Alright, Emirates A380. They're pushed back, as we can see. Not too long before we see them taking off. Hoping they can rotate right in front of us, but that's not going to happen because we know they will rotate earlier than usual. Korean Air. Alright, Terry says I work on Mondays, only work on Mondays to Friday all day and night at the tower, but I'm not allowed to text, call or chat because I will mess with the frequency and the whole equipment up inside of the tower. Yeah, totally understandable, Terry, because it's a very busy and stressful job and great responsibility, right? Great responsibility lies on you and everyone working out there, so I totally appreciate it. But yeah, at the same time, Terry, the other day we were streaming from you, I think it's about beginning of May or something. We are just at the base of the air traffic control tower here in Sydney. Let me pan around and show you. So this is the air traffic control tower of Sydney, and what really happened is one evening we were streaming and then there were two men that just came down out here to have a chat with me, and they told me that they were on their 15-minute break and they watch our streams quite often. So we were quite happy, I was quite happy to have a chat with them and stuff like that. And they did tell us that it's quite stressful at times, especially early morning for them, because early morning is when we have the most departures, the most arrivals, I would say. The departure session is just beginning now, but most of the arrivals, heavy arrivals, they take place in the morning and it's very busy. So yeah, they do need to concentrate and all, and I do believe that you have to do the same. So yeah, I do hope everything goes well. So thank you very much, Terry, once again, and yeah, have a great day at work. Oh, sorry, you said you're off work now since Friday until tomorrow afternoon at around 6:30 p.m. Cool. No problem, Terry. Enjoy your time. Have a wonderful time, and we do hope we can capture some lovely departures and arrivals for you. And yeah, we do hope you have a great start to Sunday afternoon, 6:30 when you start working. Yeah, stay tuned. We have quite a lot of those departures and arrivals from here in Sydney. We already have EK412 that is pushed back. That is Emirates flight service to Christchurch, New Zealand. That will be one of the first A380 departures that we get for today. We missed one of the departures earlier because of the rain. So thank you very much, and in fact, welcome to all joining us on our live stream today from everywhere in the world: United States, Canada, South America, the European whole continent, Middle East, India, UAE, Singapore, China. Of course, China, we know how people join us with the VPN, but really appreciate it. Thank you very much to all joining us, as well as thank you very much to all joining us from Japan, Vietnam, if I haven't mentioned Indonesia. Let's not forget our lovely brothers and sisters from New Zealand and our very good old Australia. Thanks to all joining us. Really, really, really appreciate you all joining us on this Sunday morning, when it's a confused Sunday morning because we didn't really know what was happening. But there you go, JL52 pushing back for its flight to Tokyo Haneda. Yeah, the weather isn't quite great out there in Tokyo, so let us hope everything goes well. Oh, thank you very much, Terry. Thank you. We do hope to stream until about early afternoon, but you know, quite a lot of variables. If it does start pouring down, then we may end the stream. But yeah, for the most part, we do hope to stay here until 12 p.m. That is a little over 3 hours from now. Alright, we get a very good view now of Emirates A380. Oh, it's getting windy. I think I should have added additional weight to the rig, just so that we don't really have much of the thing. I mean, it's already weighted enough, I think about 3 kgs. But yeah, I think we should be fine.
Canopy flight bed route is 34 left. The Canopy 2 departure, flight line is at 5,000. Scope 1.
Right, China Eastern getting its gate. That's lovely. Ooh. We were talking about Singapore Airlines going to rest until about 9:30. They came in here at about what, 8:35 and it's 8:59 a.m. right now. Just 25 minutes of rest. Ooh, there you go. All Nippon Airways coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Thanks, Bob. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Bob says thanks for the stream and stories popping off now, but have a good day. No worries, mate. Thank you. You have a lovely time and really appreciate it, Bob. Thank you. We hope to have a chat with you very, very soon. Really appreciate it, mates. Yes, the taxiing has begun. Emirates EK412 to Christchurch. Good morning, everyone. Thanks for joining us. We hope to keep you entertained with this lovely aviation action from here at Sydney Airport. Indeed, Australia's best airport. it's blowing like crazy.
Very good morning, contact 91.
Qantas 91.
Qantas 91, good morning, runway 34 right. Now presented departure radar trip 414, center
Qantas 91, 127.46 for your information service on the ocean.
Copy that, Joe. Thank you. Have a good day.
City delivery, Qantas 592 PDC repack. 592, runway 34 right, off 1 departure, 1 at 526,
And we get video bombed now. Good morning, good very morning to all of you joining us from all across the world. How is everyone doing? Thanks for joining us. We hope to keep you entertained with aviation action from here at Sydney Airport.
Qantas 101 ground, 5 input back zone first aided India.
Yeah, it's getting a bit windy.
Japan 52 taxi, right center Yankee, hold short remain.
Yeah, it's so windy that it's pushing me back. Wow. Alrighty. Emirates EK412 just taxiing to runway 34L. We will be seeing it take off shortly, maybe in the next 5 to 6 minutes. Meanwhile, let us see what other action we can get. We do have JL52 out there. We should be able to see them coming through on their Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner. We have images of their Boeing 777-300s as well. We'll get to see quite a lot of them when we go to Tokyo Haneda later this year. Woo! Modified ascent 98 jewels. Woohoo! Thanks, mates. Really appreciate it. Hoping you're having a wonderful time. And thank you. Hoping we are giving you a nice, wonderful entertainment time out there, wherever in the world you are. Really appreciate it. Singapore Airlines. The A380 being pulled to its gate. They will be departing at 11, a little less than 2 hours from now. Hey Robert, good morning. Is anything happening out here? Nope. Nothing at all. Let us focus on Japan Airlines JL52 for its flight to Tokyo Haneda. Wow, that means that we are getting some departure action shortly. Emirates has already begun its taxi. It's almost out there near runway 34, not too long before they do turn on to runway 34, and we'll be able to see them making their way to Christchurch, New Zealand. Morning, Robert. Morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing, Robert? And there you go. Japan Airlines. One of the things that I've noticed of Japan Airlines is once they are pushed back at Tokyo Haneda, they will be flashing their lights, their landing lights. And I have featured that on our live streams earlier this year, and we will be featuring it again when we go to Tokyo Haneda. It is very evident, especially when you watch it at night. So, you know, stay tuned for all of that action that is going to come through very shortly. Ooh, it's very windy. Not too sure if that does warrant a change to runways. Only time will tell.
Okay, 24, wait a corner, lean hold short, remain 25.
Okay, call me on frequency when you are the book. Japan F52, yeah, 120,
Alrighty, we will see Japan Airlines coming shortly. Still a bit of gate congestion out there. Let us capture the arrival from Indonesia, from Jakarta to be more precise. There you go, Garuda Indonesia, Airbus A330-300. Alright, EK412 Emirates service to Christchurch is on runway 34. They are just about to begin their takeoff roll. EK412 has begun its takeoff roll. We should be able to see it in the next few seconds. I do believe they will have already rotated, but let us see. Only time is going to tell. We will pan around and get ready. Hey, Willie, Dan, Willie, hello. Good afternoon. I do believe it's afternoon in Georgia. Is it Georgia, Atlanta? I do believe it, right? Hoping you're doing well, Willie. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate you joining us. I wish we could capture some of the USA departures for you. We do have American Airlines AA72 that will be departing to Los Angeles. We also have United departing to Los Angeles as well. Ooh, okay, lovely. Thanks for letting us know, Willie. Yeah, I mean, Georgia, I can't really forget that one. The busiest airport in the world, right? Hartsfield, Jackson, Atlanta Airport. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hoping you're doing well and having a great Saturday afternoon, mates. We are here Sunday morning, quite windy and sunny. Earlier this morning it rained, but I'm glad that you have joined us today on this live stream. Thank you. Good afternoon, good evening, Gerald. Gerald from Brazil is here. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, Gerald? Hoping you had your dinner.
Tilting to the wind, wind speed 20 knots, 0 face wind, or your face net.
Alright, that is Emirates EK412. JL52 is on the runway right now, runway 34L. They are beginning their takeoff roll to Tokyo Haneda. Alright, JL52 has begun its takeoff roll. Let us get ready for JL52. Nice. That was a wonderful takeoff. Yeah, they could have rotated a slightly bit later, but that's totally fine. It just depends on what works best for them, as well as in interest of safety. Alrighty, for all our USA viewers, for you Willie, for you Terry, here you are, United.
Hold short runway. Showing 40, first taxi, hold short golf.
Oh, looks like a nice and bright day, as you can see, but it seems to be very windy, and that's making it quite cold for us. Alright, let us capture the arrival now. Malaysia Airlines from Kuala Lumpur. I do believe it's not the best of the days in terms of the weather, but it seems to be nice and sunny. It's quite cold and literally blowing our hats off here. We do have Cebu Pacific that is arriving on runway 34 right. That does mean we will not able to see it touch down or on its landing spree as such, like, you know, with its thrust reversers deployed. But we will be getting a good look of it if they do taxi right in front of us. So let us see how that one works out. Hey Avgeek, hello, welcome. How are you doing, Avgeek? Thanks for joining us. Ooh, wow. Which one is that, mates? Which one? Which A319 is coming out there? Is it an airline? Which airline is flying its A319 to Hobart? Let us know. Qantas link. Ooh, yeah, get some great images, mates. They're going to be fun. Not always do we see an A319, right? It's quite rare to see it, at least here in Australia. So yeah, I mean, at least here in Sydney, it's a bit too rare, I would say. There's only 8 of them, is it? And where do they fly off to? I'm pretty sure they would be having some sort of routes as such that they fly to. And maybe they are one of those permanent ones that don't really come out to this side here to Sydney or whatever. Yeah, operated by Qantas Link, but where exactly do they fly to? Are they flying off to some of the regional areas or something? There you go. WA flights as well as Perth Hobart and Perth to Newcastle. Yeah, cool. Thanks Avgeek for letting us know. And I hope you have a great time plane spotting out there. Ooh, wow. Thanks Super Dad for letting us know. We didn't really know that one. So 319s are usually on the Perth, the mining camp runs. Cool. That makes so much sense. So much sense. Yeah, thank you. Thanks Super Dad, and thanks Avgeek for sharing with us this one. I did not know this. Yeah, for the very fact that, you know, I always thought that A319s, I'm never going to see it in Sydney, which in fact, yeah, we don't really see it as such. But I good to know they have 8 of them and they're still in operation. Yeah, Newcastle is not too far, I believe, so I can someday go to Newcastle and have a look. Oh, really, Avgeek? What happened? Hoping everything's well with you, mates.
2039, taxi, Juliet, hold short runway 3. Contact ground on 126.845.
And Cebu Pacific out here. Yeah, at least we got a nice close-up view of it. That is sad. That is sad. I do believe your cat was unwell or something. Yeah. Sending out wishes and hugs, mates, to you and your family. Yeah, hoping everyone's going through well with it and taking it in the right spirits. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a bit hard, and yeah, it's never easy. I know, with having pets and then to put them to sleep permanently, not the best of the decisions and not the best of the feelings, in fact. So yeah, I do hope everything's going well with all of you. It's going to take a while before we all get over it, but sending love, hugs and wishes. Hope everything goes well with you and your family, Abby.
Follow the first 73 on Charlie, hold 010.
Yeah, maybe he was unwell or something. But yeah, let us hope for the best. Let's try, moving on. And it's not easy. Easier said than done, quite literally. But let's hope for the best, mates. Never easy to go through all of that. Hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. How are you? How was your week? Hoping everything went well for you during the last week. And we do hope you're going to have a great Saturday night and a great Sunday morning. Thank you very much for joining us. No way. 8th game in a row. Yeah, I think it's a phase, mates. You know that phase, we spoke about it last week as well. It's a phase where, when once you start losing, you just end up losing, no matter how much you think you're going to be all locked into that game and going to do whatever that it takes to win. Yeah, sometimes it does happen. I totally understand, and not much you can do at this very stage. Let us just hope that this passing phase is just something that doesn't really affect the morale too much, because it does affect quite a lot of people. So let us just hope for the best. American 72. Ooh, 92-94 was close. Okay, cool. I mean, that sounds so much better than last week when you told us about that bigger loss. 92-94 sounds like, yeah, that sounds so much more manageable sort of thing. Yeah, good luck with it. won't be too long before you'll end up winning. And 2 seconds is like the 2 seconds could have just passed, you know, in a jiffy. But nah, that's not how it worked. But don't stress. I'm at least happy that y'all came so close to winning with a massive score difference the last week when you told us. Until now, just a 2 second difference, and yeah, you know, two points, not too bad at all. In fact, not bad at all, I would say, you know, because at this stage I would say yeah, y'all are just coming back to it, so don't stress.
Sunshine goes by Awesome, if London Agency 49, Awesome 1 departure. Flight is at 5,000, score 145, departure frequency 1 Sunshine goes by Awesome 1 runway 34 right.
Alright, let us capture MH250. Not a problem, Geek, because you know, I am actually quite happy to know that y'all came so close to winning. Yeah, it still ended in a loss, but I'm at least happy that y'all came close to winning, because compared to the last time when you told us that there was such a huge difference with those scores, that was like, you know, losing with quite a huge margin. But this time, 2 seconds, 2 point difference, yeah, it's like on the winning track. Hopefully the next game is when you'll end up winning. Fingers crossed and touch wood. United UA 842 Sydney to Los Angeles. Wow, that's very nice to know. 315, 15 3-pointers. I was saying it the other way around. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it is indeed much better than good, you know. So yeah, keep on to it, and I hope everything goes well. To all those players who were semi-injured, I hope they are recovering well. Won't be too long, I guess, before they get back into action. I think all you need is just a win or two to build up that confidence, and you know that's going to be the turning point where y'all can build up with those couple of wins, and you know that is how usually a game is, right? players are injured. Yeah, I do believe last week they were semi-injured and now they are injured. Yeah, that is sad. Can hope for their speedy recovery and hoping for your team's win. Let us see. Hoping by next week when we are streaming out here, you will give us the very good news about your team's win. It would be fun to know. Air Canada AC-34 to Vancouver. Oh, why does it look different? Ooh, is that a Dreamliner? It is, right? Were they not using that 777-200s? Hey, Australia Caltus, hello. How are you? Hoping you're doing well. Thanks for joining us, mates, and good day. Hope you're having a great start to Sunday. Yeah, so what we were talking about is Air Canada's Boeing 787 Dreamliner. Yeah, we did not notice it earlier in the morning because of the rain, but glad to see the 787-9s. Yeah, 787 at Sydney. I was just wondering, like, I saw it as Air Canada and I know it's AC-34, but then it just didn't look like a 777, and then I was like, that looks like a 787. Yeah, not too sure since when they started off, but I do recollect last week we had it as the 777-200. Oh, Australia Caltus says, I've just seen Air Asia, my wife being Malaysian would like to be on that plane. Alrighty, Air Asia out there, we'll get it for you. Yep, there you are. Hoping we can capture your wife's departure on the plane not too long before Air Asia departs. I do believe another half an hour or so. Yeah, hoping she has a great flight, wishing her a great flight, mates, and yeah, hoping she arrives Kuala Lumpur nice and fresh as a daisy. Good to know at Australia that you're doing well, and yes, indeed, we are wonderful as well. We were quite happy this morning that we were live streaming from here, but then just as we started, the weather app did not say it's going to be raining or whatever, and then we had the rain for the next 80 minutes. It was a bit of a downer, but for the most part, we are quite happy to be out here at the airport and be filming. Yeah, really excited to get the departure of your wife on Air Asia. Will be nice to capture it. Hey, Avgeek, yeah, probably I have literally no idea why that changed, and I did not see it on any of the aviation news that I read as well, but yeah. Oh, cool, you're in Sydney. That is nice. Oh yes, you've always got to have that business, right? So yeah, I'm pretty sure there'll be people approaching you all for your business, Australia Caltus. Yeah. Jetstar in its new livery. So you fly Virgin a lot. Yes, Virgin is a good one too. Virgin is a good one. I mean, I've had discussions with a lot of people, you know, out here at Shep's Mound when they do come and they have a chat, and then they are like, oh, you know, Qantas has been here around for quite some time, Virgin not so much, and Qantas has quite a lot of those international operations, which is rightly said. But then, you know, for the most of the domestic routes that you want to travel, very many times you will get very good deals on Virgin Australia, you know, sometimes as good as Qantas. So yeah, I think it does pay to look around, but yeah, Virgin is a good one. Not at all bad, I would say. Not at all bad. They are one of the best, I would say. Avgeek says A321neo, my favorite. Alrighty, Avgeek, we will try capturing that one for you. Hey Australia, my name is Sheldon. And yeah, we are here from Sydney. Quite a lot of people have asked us, in fact asked me about my heritage, where I am from and all, but yeah, I'm not too sure how to put it out, because yeah, my parents are mixed, from Portugal, grew up in quite a lot of countries. India, the Middle East, Dubai, have worked in the United States, India, Dubai, Japan, as well as here you go, Australia. So you know, quite a bit of mixed thing. But yeah, if you want to know where in Sydney I am from, then yeah, alrighty, what was that? Okay, I thought someone was shining their light. Yeah, I thought someone was shining their light. But yeah. So if you wanted to know where we are from here in Sydney, we are from Rosebery, which is not too far from here. So yeah, pretty much as such. Yeah, earlier I used to live in Bankstown, but right now we live in Rosebery, which is pretty much, you know, I would say a stone's throw away from here. Yeah, Avgeek, yeah, that is the thing. that is the thing that happens, you know, when you move around and stuff like that happening. So yeah, that is the thing. And Avgeek, I think that is the reason why, you know, aviation has been so much into me, because my dad is retired now, but when my dad was working, he was a chef at the flight catering center, and he would tell us about the different airlines that would fly in and out of different countries and whatnot, and that's what got me curious. And then, you know, aviation as a thing, you just go crazy after it. So that's how it is. Alrighty. This wind, I think we'll just secure our tripod a bit more, get some dead weights, stone weights out here. Hey Colin, so yes, that is wonderful, thanks for letting us know. So Colin says, my wife is Malaysian, Chinese, Cebu, Sarawak, if that's the right way I'm pronouncing, and I am from Blacktown. Ooh, wow, Blacktown. I have quite a lot of mates from Blacktown who travel all the way to Parramatta into the city to our office. So thanks for letting us know. And you say my mate is from Kerala. Yeah, that is in India, I believe, right? Yeah, nice to know, mates. Nice to know. Colin, thanks. Yes, definitely, Colin, your son would be mixed once again. But, you know, that is how it is. Australia, multicultural, multi-ethnic. So, yeah. Really happy to know that. Very nice. Thanks for sharing with us. Really appreciate it. So is your son also going along with your wife to Kuala Lumpur, or is it just your wife by yourself? Yeah, I do believe if your son goes, it'll be fun, because I think it is school holidays as of now. Yeah, Colin says it's good to explore the world. It opens your eyes to see different backgrounds. Yes, that is correct, Colin. And at the same time, you know, it does help you understand how the world operates and what exactly is the truth. Because I have seen very many times the things that we see on the news are totally different perspective when we see it in real life. So good to know that. Yeah, Geek, I do believe it is just some sort of that weather phenomenon that's passing by, and yeah. All right. Colin says, okay la. I love it, Colin. Thank you very much. Thanks for that. And Colin, yeah, you know, I do have one of my mates joining, and in fact, this mate of mine, he joins us very many times when we stream on weekdays from here. Usually on the weekends, it's just by myself. Even today, I'm just by myself. But on weekdays, usually my mates, they will join. And one of my mates named Sean, he is always happy to join us, and he's from Malaysia. He's Malaysian, so really appreciate it. Nice to know, Colin, once again. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, that's your wife's flight, Air Asia. Woo! Air Canada, the Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Yes, Colin, so what I was saying is one of my other mates from Malaysia, they join us quite often during the weekdays. Weekends, not so much, you know, because weekends everyone's like having their own stuff to do and family time and whatnot. I haven't seen any of those special liveries, especially on Qantas today. Hope to get one in the next few hours that we are here. Yes. Thanks, Colin. Really appreciate it, and thanks for joining us today. Let us capture the departure of Air Asia. They have just started moving. Will be a while before we end up getting them on the runway. And wishing your wife a very happy and safe journey. Hey, Lena, hello. Welcome. Yeah, Lena does say to Colin that they have family in Kuching, Malaysia, and the only way in and out of Sarawak/Borneo is quite literally only by airplane. So Malaysia flights are heavily relied on. Wow. Good to know that. And Lena, does Sarawak or Borneo, is it the same place? Because I have seen one of that videos on the Borneo island. Wow, if that is the thing, yeah, I would say Borneo is a wonderful place. I have seen that. Good to know that, and thank you very much. Yeah, really appreciate all of you sharing all of your stories. You see how wonderful it is. Here in Australia, we have family from all across. You know, I always say, for me, when people ask me which country I'm from, my heritage, my ethnicity, I really have no idea what to say, because my parents are mixed, and you know, it all started with my grandparents, and then it just goes on, and I have no idea when I get married what really happens, because it depends who my partner is gonna be. So let us see how that thing works out. All right, Colin says, when I'm in Cebu, I tell my people my name is James Brooke. Hey, Avgeek, no, I did not see the broccoli, at least since we started streaming. As you know, we started streaming later today because we came in here early. We just started off our stream, the pre-show as such, and it started raining for the next 80 minutes. So for an hour and a half, we were not in action, and that does mean that if the broccoli did arrive whilst we were seated in the car, that is something we would have not known. So yeah. Oh, okay, Lena, thank you very much for letting me know. Okay, cool, that means my bad with that one, but good to know it. You ready? Oh. Wow, so it's a pretty huge thing, a pretty huge island. There's 3 countries, Malaysia, Indonesia and Brunei. Wow. Thank you very much for letting us know. Hey Carolyn, hello Carol, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Long time no see, Carol. Hoping everything is going well. Thank you very much, Carol, for your subscription. Really appreciate it. Always happy to see you, Carol. Been a while since we last saw you. So how are you doing? Hoping everything's well and you're having a great afternoon. Thank you. Avgeek says A380 inbound. Yes, we are waiting for that A380. Capture it right across in front of us. SQ231 of Singapore Airlines. Hoping today they do not have a long wait time like last week. Carol says hot Southwest US. Yes, it is like indeed hot, right? I heard it on the news the other day. And just this morning we had one of our viewers from Phoenix. They said that it was 42 degrees Celsius and I do believe 107 degrees Fahrenheit, if I am not mistaken when I read it as such. So yeah, quite a bit. Hoping you're staying nice and cool, Carol. Take care of yourself and wishing you all the best. Have a lovely Saturday afternoon, Saturday evening. Hoping everything goes well with you, Carol. QF3 Sydney to Auckland on the 787-9. Getting some really good visuals out here. Ah, yeah, Phoenix would be hot, right? With the deserts and everything out there. But yeah, oh, cool, lovely. Stay nice and cool, Carol. Really appreciate it. And thanks for joining us. We hope we can keep you entertained with some nice aviation action from the other side of the world and the other part of the world. It's like we are literally the land down under because we are so much in the southern hemisphere. Peak winter, it's blowing out here, 12 degrees. It wouldn't have been as cold just by with the temperature by itself, but for the very fact that it's blowing, it's making it quite worse. Do we have any more action? No special livery, but yeah, let us capture SQ231 coming in from Singapore Changi. Hey Avgeek, yes, the 787 is going to runway 34 right. The 787s do arrive and depart on 34 right very often. I've seen them very often. Alrighty, Air Asia is just around the corner. Runway 34 left. Hoping we can get a nice takeoff roll of Air Asia. Yeah, we are quite dead center, I would say, of runway 34 and 16. So for the most part, we don't really get a good takeoff roll. But very many times we are lucky enough to get a nice rotation. So that works quite well. Alrighty, let us capture the lovely arrival of Singapore Airlines SQ231 on the A380, registered as 9VSKM. Not a problem, Carol, not a problem. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful one, and thank you very much for the wishes. Yeah, hope to see you soon, Carol. Take care. Singapore Airlines. Yes, Avgeek, this is normal. This is normal, and it's been that way for years. SQ221 arrives in the morning around 6:05 a.m. and SQ231 that you see right now arrives. Usually its arrival time is 10:25 in the morning. They arrive a bit early, as you can see. So yeah, there are always two of them. So this aircraft right now that you see on screen will depart as SQ222 at 3 p.m. and SQ231, I think they're already at the gate. Okay, there you see in the background. They arrived as SQ221, sorry. They arrived as SQ221, but they depart as SQ232. And they will be departing in about the next hour at 11. So yeah, it is quite a common occurrence that we have two Singapore Airlines A380s out here. Singapore Airlines has 4 services in a day. The first service has already departed, SQ212 on the Boeing 777. The second service for the day is this aircraft, that will be SQ232 on the A380. The third aircraft will be at 3 p.m. That is this aircraft is SQ222. And then in the evening, we have one service at 6 on the A350-900 as SQ242. And yeah, that is not all, because we do have a third A380 of Asiana Airlines, usually around summertime. They are, alright, Air Asia, let us capture that one. Yeah, I mean, we do get Asiana Airlines Airbus A380 as well during the summer. For this year, it is planned to be in Sydney from the 19th of October until about end of December. So 3 A380s at any one point in time. And of course, we cannot forget Qantas's 2 A380s coming in from Dallas Fort Worth as well as Los Angeles. So yeah, it's quite an A380 marvel out here during the summertime. It remains to be seen though if Asiana Airlines still goes ahead with its schedule of sending across its A380s this year, considering the fact that they had planned that they would not be sending it, and then later on they said that they'll be sending the A380s just for 1 week in October, that is October 19 to 26, but then eventually they made it out to be until the end of December. Usually they fly for the whole of the summer period from October till end of March with the A380s, but you know, with the merger to Korean Air and all that thing, yeah, we don't really know what's going to happen. So we will be lucky enough to even get the A380 at least once out here. It would be fun. Alrighty, we haven't captured link, so let us capture link for today. Yeah, today we are quite late with everything for the very fact that we had to have that rain interruption, and yeah, that is what made it crazy. But all good now. VHVEA, we have captured it very many times before as well. Alrighty, Qantas's A330 out there. Okay, we do have Singapore Airlines SQ231. Let us see how long they stay there. Hopefully not too long. The last 2 weeks have been a bit crazy. In fact, 2 weeks ago they stayed for 1 hour and 22 minutes. Last week it was almost an hour. Let's see this week, that is today, how everything works out. Let us see if we can capture Qantas is 787, yeah? There you go. Good morning, Miss Aussie Thunder. Good morning. How are you? Nice to see you, Miss Aussie Thunder. How have you been and how's your mom? Hoping she's recovering well. No more pain and everything's going good with her. Thanks for joining us once again. Hoping you had a great week and you're having a great weekend. Thank you. Right, Garuda Indonesia out there. We see it pushing back. Wow, quite a lot of planes. Left, right and center.
Your bay is up. Just go back to 58. Just caution the vehicles behind you, reverse if you need to, and then so left golf, and then 5 golf to 50 when you can. Follow the quadrant 330, left-hand side, Alpha on short side. Alpha, short runway, behind one.
May I hold short runway 2 back?
That's very nice to know, Miss Aussie Thunder. Thank you very much for sharing with us. Really appreciate it. And thanks for your kind words.
3 to go, 31.
Alrighty. What's happening with Delta?
The cross runway, and I'll go the
Cool, Delta's gonna make its way. Right now it's windy and it wasn't supposed to be a windy day. And morning it was raining and it wasn't supposed to be raining at all. What a waste, what a confusion. Yes, we have all of those red roofs. We have one out here as well. Yes, yes, yes. Let us see what else we can get with Qantas. I think we should be getting quite a lot of Qantas departures to Tokyo Haneda, to Manila. Of course, the Manila flights would be quite late. Dallas Fort Worth service, that is something we are excited about because that's an A380. UF23 Sydney to Bangkok service. Yeah, we're going to be taxing. What's happening with Delta TL40. They will be following suit too. Yeah, there you go. Turning around.
Yes, and that's perfect. I'm always stuck. The 92, you're pushing the approved tail north, taxiway Alpha. Cross runway 34 left, taxi to Hollywood Avenue 34 left. Minus 23, report ready for tower 1005. Delta 40, report ready with tower 1205. 05. Thank you, Indonesia 71, taxi to Hollywood Avenue 1205.
Garuda Indonesia, Red Bull livery. Hey, Mary. Mary says I'm at Sydney Airport, the domestic terminal, flight JQ814. Could you film? JQ814, sure. Where's JQ814 off to?
Runway 34 left, QE1 departure.
And what time is your flight, Mary? If you can let us know, we will just bring it up on the radar out here to see JQ814, Sydney to Brisbane. Alrighty. Let us have a look where it is on the map. It has already departed. Did we receive your comment quite late? Oh dear. 19 minutes past. I do believe that it would have been connectivity issues, else we would have caught that. Apologies, Mary. Oh, okay, 10:50. Alrighty. I thought it's already departed because that is what I saw there, unless I put in the incorrect number. Yeah, cool. IMFH. Alright, IMFH says we are the three guys just behind you, but I can't see which are the three guys. There's so many of us out here. Which I don't know, but yeah, let's see. Ooh, okay, so the three guys behind Mary. Alrighty, so having some great networking event out there at the domestic terminal. How good is that? Have a great one. But yeah, let us capture JQ814 when it does depart from the terminal. Let us see. I do believe JQ814 will be departing from runway 34 right, but we will be getting a very good glimpse of JQ814 when they do taxi past in front of us. So yeah, it's going to be a wonderful one. Hey Wilmar. Hello Wilmar. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate it. Wow, it is super windy. Hey Mary, could you please check it for us and let us know once again, because we do see JQ814 is on its way to Brisbane, arriving at 10:50 in Brisbane. So what exactly would it be? Is it some other flight number or something? Look at what we got.
25, taxi to Runway 10, remain 348.
All black livery of Air New Zealand.
No delay left into Lima, followed at 1330 back to holding point Alpha 6 ready.
1530, you have the dash 8 on Chuck, sure, remain 25. The dash 8 hold 212, cross main 25, hold short Chuck.
Right, Sydney to Los Angeles DL40, let us capture its departure. Ooh, DL40, something's happened out there. Something's happened. They have turned off the runway. I do believe some technical issues. So that's something we may not get as of now. A lot of action all across. Domestic departures and arrivals, international departures and arrivals. Hey Mary, your plane arrived where?
That is correct.
Because you mentioned JQ814, we put an 814 out there, and JQ814 says it's on its way to Brisbane from Sydney. So where exactly are you? I'm pretty sure the aircraft hasn't arrived in Brisbane. So yeah, unless you're talking about another flight and another flight number altogether. Let us know, and if you let us know about the correct flight number, we are happy to capture that one for you. Garuda Indonesia in its retro livery.
Okay, 432 Delta 21 is dash out of the A330 way.
Alrighty, as we see DL40, they had begun their takeoff roll and then they turned off onto the taxiway but didn't make it to the terminal because I think they may have sorted whatever the issue was and they are back in queue for their takeoff. We should see them in a while. We do have quite a bit of that action out there. Boeing 737-800 of Qantas departing to Alice Springs. We should be getting that one shortly. get the fuel smell or fuel fragrance. I think a fragrance is a better word because we all love the fuel. Smells so good. Wow. And finally, the one world delivery of, I was going to say Qantas, one world delivery of Cathay Pacific, Sydney to Bangalore service, QF67 Qantas. I think this is only the second time that I have not seen a one world livery on Qantas aircraft flying to Bangalore, India. Else, almost all the other times I have seen it with a one world delivery. Just my observation, not that I am here every single day, but for the most part, whenever we are streaming around from here, we end up seeing it with a one world livery. Having said that, that was a wonderful takeoff. We did see a bit of sway and action with the wind, and here we are, one world livery of Cathay Pacific on their Boeing 777-300ER. We captured it earlier today arriving, and now we see it departing. Good morning, Robert. How are you? Thank you very much for joining us and welcome to the show. Hoping to keep you entertained today, next week, whenever we stream, and as well as when we do fly to Tokyo. That's good to know, Robert. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are pretty good. Happy to be around here and share the love of aviation with everyone all across the world. Hey, we got a message. Can you record my flight? We can record your flight if you let us know the correct flight number. The flight number given to us earlier by one of our other viewers. It seemed to be incorrect, so we are not too sure whether it's the correct flight or what exactly. So yeah, but if you give us the flight number or whatever, we will give it a try. And here you are, Cathay, right out there. And we'll capture the departure, DL40. Second time lucky. Good morning, Sky Sporting TV. Good morning, and wishing you a very early good morning. I do believe it's just about 1:27 p.m. out there in Germany. Thank you very much, and really appreciate your comment, Sky Sporting, the other day on one of our videos. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Hope you are all having a great time out there in Germany, and stay safe. Happy weekend, and welcome to the show out here today. Yeah, a lot of red roofs out here. Getting busier. Let us capture Vietjet Air. We did capture it earlier today when they arrived from Ho Chi Minh, and right now we have them once again. Hey Tom, hello. Thank you very much for your generous contribution. Really appreciate it, Tom. Thank you very much. How are you doing, Tom? Hoping everything's well and you're loving the show. Thank you very much. Just wanted to put it out here. I have mentioned it very many times before on this stream, but yeah, if you may have just missed it, we will be traveling to Tokyo Haneda very soon, and we'll be bringing some crazy action from there. Morning action, afternoon, evening, even night action. We plan to cover the whole 24-hour operation out there at Tokyo Haneda at on different days, because you know the whole 24 hours in a single stream is practically impossible for us, considering the fact that we will be just by ourselves out there. But yeah, we do plan to cover the whole 24-hour operation at Tokyo Haneda. So stay tuned. There's quite a lot of special liveries that are going to come up out there. We will be hunting for Lufthansa's 100-year anniversary livery on their Boeing 747-8, which usually flies quite regularly to Tokyo Haneda, and it is just all luck if we do happen to get it during the time we are out there. The last time we were at Tokyo Haneda, we had the 747-8 with the retro livery of Lufthansa. Robert says, I think that plane is going to Bendigo, the Qantas Link. Oh yeah, I think so. Maybe we didn't check that one. Yeah, but most likely it could be. All right, Mary says flight number is JQ816. We'll have a look at that. Thai Airways hunting for its gate. Don't think they're getting their gate anytime soon.
Have a cup of coffee, you're right, and I'll get back to you when it's not moving.
Is it moving?
Alright, JQ816, so you're traveling to Brisbane, right? JQ816 says 10:35 departure. Shine your light, Mary. Which side of the aircraft are you on? Are you on the left side? Are you on the right side? What's your seat number? Are you on the window seat? Yeah, if you're at any of those window seats on the left side, shine your torch. Would be fun to see. Hey Travis, how are you? Hoping everything's well. Travis says I'm in Jamaica, Portland, Caribbean countries, and Planet, and California, Prince country. I didn't get that one, but yeah, good to know you're from Jamaica. Hoping everything's well with you, Travis. Thanks for joining us, really appreciate it. CX162, I do believe we should be getting it shortly. Yes, we are CX162. China Southern Airlines flight to Guangzhou. We captured it earlier today as we had just started streaming, and here we are once again with it.
taxi.
Hey, Francis. Hello. How are you doing, Francis? How are you? Hoping everything's well with you, mates. Thanks for joining us. Really appreciate you being here out on our channel. Thank you. Hoping everything's well. Thank you, Francis. And Lena, yes, that is the hot diggity dog. It's been a while since I last saw someone comment that hot diggity dog. Really appreciate it, Lena. Thanks for joining. And yeah, thank you very much. I mean, you know, in the United States, if you're in the United States for whatever reason, you'll hear people saying that all the time and stuff like that. But yeah, here on our stream, I've heard it after a very long time. So thank you very much, Lena. Thank you very much for making everything so wonderful. Purple Princess time. Thank you, Lena. Really appreciate it. You lighten up our chats. Thank you. Oh yeah, there you go, Francis and Lena. Yes, we are glad. We are glad to see the aviation community out about everywhere, enjoying themselves and trying to get whatever aviation action is there. So really appreciate it. Thank you. It really keeps us motivated, and we can't ask for anything more. Thank you so very much. VHQOA, we've captured this before as well, very many times.
Hold short runway.
For Philippine Airlines, we just missed out on that, almost missed out. At least we'll get a good departure from here out in Sydney. Thank you. Thanks for your kind words, Francis. Really appreciate it. And yeah, hopefully we can bring even much more of those plane action. We did miss out quite a bit today. Early morning arrivals because it was raining. But at least glad that we are right now out here and getting whatever we can. Indeed. Everyone wants the 25 ops, and in fact we had the 25 ops since the curfew ended from the beginning at 6 a.m. until about 6:45 a.m. Sadly, we couldn't capture that action because it was raining and we were in the car. We were just seated in the car, and yeah, but we could see it from our window. But I'm glad that We are right now streaming nice and bright in the nice sun as such, but let us hope to still get that runway 25 action.
Hold short of the next two.
Yeah, Vietnam Airlines, they'll be making their way out. We have quite a lot of departures from runway 34, JQ 952, VJ86, Sydney to Ho Chi Minh City, Sydney to Guangzhou on China Southern 326, Sydney to Manila on Philippine Airlines PR212. PR212 is the exact flight that we will be taking when we will be traveling to Tokyo Haneda, to Manila, and Manila onwards to Tokyo Haneda. Alrighty, let us just capture this 3 Raiders. Francis will be there on the 13th of August for a 2-hour transfer on the way to the Gold Coast for the Pacific Air Show. Ooh, yeah, that show. Hoping you're having a great, you're going to have a great one, mates. Really appreciate it. Hey Ultra, hope you're well. Ultra, I literally have no idea if they would be switching to 25. Let us see, because indeed this morning they used 25 for 40 minutes. So only time will tell, because it's quite windy regardless. Okay, thank you very much, Francis. Really appreciate it. And wow, Narita would have been fun. Just yesterday I got to know Narita was the 747 capital, and I got to know that out of all the 747s manufactured, like all the variants, 70% of them have passed through Tokyo Narita at least once in their lifetime. And I was quite amazed by that fact, and I saw a video which had so many 747-200s, 300, 400s out there at Tokyo Narita. I was quite happy to see the 747-400 of Qantas out there as well. And in fact, yeah, we will be traveling to Tokyo Haneda to capture all of that action. So stay tuned, Francis. We will be happy to bring all of that action from Tokyo Haneda. We got a bit of action earlier this year in February, but sadly the weather was not meant to be. Yet we captured the retro livery on Lufthansa's 747-8. This time as we go, we do plan to capture the 100-year anniversary livery on the 747-8 of Lufthansa, because they do fly to Tokyo Haneda quite often. But yeah, only time will tell if we are lucky enough. Let us see. But thank you very much, Francis, for your kind words, and let us hope for the best. All right, Mary says they've boarded the plane. Alrighty, boarded at 10:46. Okay, cool. I do believe the pushback is a bit delayed then, and in that sense, because 10:46, 10:35 was supposed to be the time. Yeah. Let us see. Right, JQ 660. All right, VJ86 Sydney to Ho Chi Minh City. Oh yes, Francis. The thing is, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be quite hot and humid, and a few of my mates told me not to visit at that time, but the very fact that we'll be getting a lot of daylight is the very reason why we thought we will be visiting. Yeah, because the last time in the month of February when we went, it was snowing, it was windy, it was raining, and to make matters worse, the last day of ours at Tokyo Haneda, the observation deck itself was closed because there was a lot of snow and sleet. However, having said that, that very same evening when we went to Tokyo Narita, and we were so lucky that we got a hotel room which was overlooking the airport. So we made one stream right from the comfort of our room. Of course, it wasn't the best, and the sun was setting quite early, I think about 5:30, and it was dark. And we just started streaming a little before 4. So yeah, the first 1.5 hours seemed to be okay, but then after that it was dark. But quite a lot of viewers told us not to end that stream, even though all we could see is just a very blurred vision of the aircraft tail fin. But yeah, having said that, they enjoyed it, so we just continued for quite some time. But it made us quite emotional on the day we were departing Tokyo Narita. But still on that very day in the morning as we were departing, we got a very good glimpse of the flying turtle of ANA A380. That was wonderful. We have a YouTube shot. We have a very short live stream, I think of just a couple of minutes. And we were quite lucky to get it from the end of the terminal. We captured that. And yeah, so yeah, since we were so emotional, we thought we will be going back to Tokyo again. And yes, Tokyo is going to be one of our other bases very soon. So let's see. Sadly, no, Francis, I did not see any MD-11s there, but don't rely on my word for it, because the very fact that we had a very short stay at Tokyo back then, at Tokyo Haneda, and the weather wasn't good. So to be quite frank, it wasn't the best use that we could make of at Tokyo Haneda. Best use of time, not at all, because sometimes it would be snowing, sometimes it's so cold. Literally on the day we captured Lufthansa's 747-8 with a special retro livery, we were shivering. We had our gloves on at about 12:30 in the afternoon, 1:30 in the afternoon, and even that time it started snowing, and we thought we'll end the stream, but for the very fact that it was a very special occasion, there were people from all across the world that joined us on the stream on that day just to look at Lufthansa's retro livery. We thought we'll just continue it regardless of whatever happens to the camera. Luckily, cameras were all good, as well as we got a good glimpse. But yeah, sadly we didn't get the MD-11. But having said that, I will try having a look when we do go again, because just in case we may have missed out, it would be great to capture it. That is the service to Guangzhou. Thanks, Francis. Thank you. And yeah, let us see what else we can get from Tokyo Haneda. Quite a lot of airlines out there anyway, Peach Airlines and whatnot, as well as a lot of different aircraft. We do get Finnair A350s as well, something that I don't believe we have ever seen here. We did see Finnair's A330s, which were leased by Qantas back then, but yeah, right now we don't see them anymore. Lena says, trivia, Vietjet is thinking of having a domestic airline brand in Australia subject to approval. Oh yes, Lena, thank you very much for letting us know. Someone mentioned about this to us last week on the stream, and yeah, we were just thinking of what it could be and stuff like that. I think someone even mentioned some names, Zinc or whatever. I could be wrong, but something that way. I can't recollect, but I do remember that they mentioned it. Let us see how that one works. But I'm pretty sure Vietjet is going to have a tough time competing with Virgin Australia and Qantas. Qantas, the undisputed leader out here in Australia. It's going to be quite hard to beat them, because Qantas has its own fan following. They're really strong. They have some really good service. The food out here, too hard to beat. Too hard. But having said that, the one thing that will really work out well in terms of customer service, or perhaps one thing that would be advantageous to customers would be the more competition, the better in terms of prices. You know, probably everyone could start fighting on prices to get that market share. So let us see. But you know, prices alone doesn't really work out, because Australia is quite a different market compared to developing aviation markets. So Australia is a matured aviation market, whether it's a domestic sector or an international one. That does mean, along with prices, you've got to have that good service. And I would say Qantas, Virgin, they are up there. Qantas, no doubt at all. I've seen them, been on Qantas's domestic flights. I don't really travel much domestically, but yeah, the ones that I've been on, they are lovely. Alright, PR212 Sydney to Manila, let us capture it. Earlier this morning we just got a glimpse of it as they were on finals to runway 16 left, and then as they were taxiing to the terminal. Did you all see that? They are literally swaying in the wind. Very nice. PR212. Ultra beastie. Yes, it is windy. It is super windy. You know, that is why I told you I am not too sure when, if they may even switch to runway 25, because I remember the last time we were here, it was not as windy and they had already switched to runway 25. Today it's much more windier and they haven't yet. So I'm probably guessing that they have, you know, the better understanding of the weather, or perhaps they just know that the wind may die down in a while. Let us see what really happens, because as far as I know, it doesn't look like the wind is going to die down anytime soon, unless they know the best. Hey Mary, door on the plane has closed now. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey Mary, which seat are you on? Are you on the left side of the plane, right side? Where exactly? Maybe you can shine your light when the plane passes by. We are here at Shep's Mound and you'll probably be able to see me waving. Ooh, yay! Oh, Mary, so if you're on the right side, if you're on the right side, you may not able to see us, because as the plane taxis past in front of us, we only get to see the left side of the plane. Yeah, that's sad. That's sad, yeah. Unless your plane departs from runway 34 left, that's when we may get the right side of the plane. But yeah, for the most part, we may not able to, but we'll still capture it. Yeah, just A320, cool, not a problem. Mary, we'll still capture your plane, but yeah, the very fact that you're on the right side of the plane that means that we may not able to get your wave, won't able to see your wave, sadly. But still, thank you very much, Mary, for letting us know. We will capture your flight. Or maybe what we can do is, as we see your flight departing from runway 34 right, yeah, we can, oh no, we may not. I thought we can, just capture it right in the air, but even when it is in the air, we will still not able to because, because of the fact that we will still able to get only the left side of the plane as it is in the air, because it's going to be behind us. But yeah, thank you very much, Mary. We will still capture your flight. Yeah, not this one, not this one. All right, JQ816, checking in the registration, VHVGV. Did you say VGF? Because I see VGV. Hey, Mary, I see VGV. JQ816. Yeah, I do see it. I do see it out here on flight radar on the other screen. All right, QF 127 Sydney to Hong Kong on the A330. Another Jetstar out here. Alright, JQ718 has just come in from Hobart and they have touched down on runway 34 left. There you are, the Hobart service. Alright, Mary says plane has stopped and commencing engine startup. Yeah, they would be having that engine startup. Just check video in there and then they should be on their way taxiing. Won't be too long before you pass by in front of us. But like I said, Mary, you're on the right side of the plane, which means we may not be able to see your wave, but we will still be capturing that for you. Oh, look at that. Such an early early rotation. Totally forgot the word. Hey Will, hello. Will, we've been well. I hope you're doing well. Been a while since we last saw you. Thank you very much for joining. Ah, this wind. Oh, look at this breeze. Literally. Alrighty, Mary's plane, here you are, JQ816 to Brisbane. Mary, that's your plane. Yes. Yeah, sadly the only thing is, Mary, we see the left side of the plane, so we can't see you, but we do hope you have a great flight. Have a wonderful one, Mary, and please arrive in Brisbane as fresh as a rose. Have a wonderful one. Will, thank you very much for letting us know. I'm glad to know that you've been well and everything is going well with you. Thanks for joining our show and welcome. Alrighty, so your plane has stopped yet again for us. Not too sure why it stopped. I thought there would have been another plane coming in from the other side, but yeah, seems to be all good. Maybe we just got some ATC instructions. We weren't listening to the audio at this very moment. We can see you all. Hope you all have a great time and a safe journey, safe and happy one. And going to be a pretty short journey to Brisbane, right? Oh, what's happening? I think y'all are turning back. But there you go, Mary. I captured the right side of the plane for you. I have no idea what's really happening unless there's a runway change or whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we caught the right side of the plane for you, Mary. Here you are. We have no idea. I do believe there is some sort of change or technical difficulty. Probably not a technical difficulty, right? Because nothing's mentioned out there. But yeah, we do see wrecks as well. So pretty sure technical difficulty ruled out. I think runway 25 maybe. Let us see. Ultra says another plane did it. Yeah, I just happened to see Virgin Australia out there. Yeah, so we are getting runway 25 ops. yes, there you go. All righty. Yeah, Sydney to Ballina, that's the one that we just saw. And that is Mary's plane. So finally they did it. Took a while for them to change, but they did it. Hey Barry, you're taking off from runway 25. We just see your plane. I think the arrivals are still taking place on runway 34. I think Scoot has arrived or something. Yeah, no, Air New Zealand, I believe. Air New Zealand Boeing 777-300ER. Yes, Ultra. Yes, it was indeed very windy. They took quite some time actually to come to runway 25, right? Because you asked us about, I don't know what, half an hour ago, and then I said, yeah, we don't know, and then we spoke about it in between as well, when we said that we were not too sure what's happening. But yeah. Finally glad to see them. Usually they don't take this long to change the runway ops, but I think, you know, it's just some sort of confirmation and things like that. Alrighty, Mary, thank you very much. We hope you can go to Brisbane and watch the replay of your plane taking off. We'll be capturing that one. It won't be the best of the visuals because usually we set up in a way to capture certain runways as such. But yeah, for now, I don't think we will be even moving around, for the very fact that there's quite a lot of people all across, and maybe we won't get the best vantage point. Yeah. Ooh, I saw a bit of dust flying across. Oh, wow, that is super windy then. Thanks, Ultra. Thanks for answering, Mary. Yeah, that's the Ballina one. They're just around the holding point. And we do see landings still taking place on runway 34. So I do believe they will clear off the landings first, all of those arrivals, and then start off with the departures. Get the big yellow fella. That Scoot that has come in from Singapore Changi. No, there's no traffic as such, Mary, but what is happening is there are a few arrivals that are coming in on runway 34 left. So they've got to clear off runway 34 left before they start off with the departures to prevent any risk of collisions. So that's the reason why nothing's moving. Yeah, like I said, Mary, the 737 isn't moving because the runway 34 left has to be cleared, because once you have the arrivals on runway 34 left, that does mean that they've got to pass the active runway 25 to go to the terminal. So that is the reason they are not really moving. Yes, correct. You see, we have quite a bit. We just had Scoot in the background that you saw, and this one. So the couple of them, they do need to cross runway 25. Yeah, that was the Qantas A330. It's all done and cleared. I believe nothing more. Yeah, I believe nothing more is coming on runway 34 left. So I do believe right now should be good to go. QF81 Sydney to Singapore service on the A380. Yeah. So it is going to be all departure action from runway 25, SQ232, another A380. Woohoo! We are getting two A380s today from runway 25 departure. It's going to be wonderful. Couple of arrivals on runway 25 as well, the one from Albury. Oh, look at that. Okay, I should have zoomed out a bit. You literally can see the dust flying now. Yeah, that's the service from Albury that has just arrived. Whoa. Did you all see that camera shake? That was the tripod coming off its base. Wow, luckily we had a hand on it. Oh, this is crazy. This is super crazy. Oh yes, Ultra. Let us see if we are lucky enough to get some go-arounds. Singapore Airlines, A380 as well. Oh, Miss Aussie Thunder, you happen to notice that one. Wow, crazy. It's like, I think I need to take out my hat, else it's just going to go flying. And maybe if I go after my hat, then that does mean that I risk the camera and all the equipment. Let us see, we'll just take it out in a while. That's the service to Ballina. Ooh. Right, Cathay Pacific has just arrived. Yeah, right, Ultra, you're totally spot on. There you go, Cathay Pacific has arrived and now Mary's flight should depart. Hey, Fly with Vietnam. Hello. Welcome. Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, Fly with Vietnam? Hoping you're having a great start to the day. Rex isn't moving. Yeah, Rex just got caught at the wrong time out there. They'll have to wait until they get more clearances, because quite busy runway now. All right, Sydney to Brisbane, JQ816. That is the flight of Mary. Indeed, nice one. Let us see some few heavies as well. Two A380s, lucky us. We get to see them departing from runway 25. Couldn't get any better than that. Yeah, we don't need a windsock. Just look at all of this and you know what's happening. Okay, let me zoom out. Yeah, we can't really see that dust as such. Fly with Vietnam, I am not too sure about that. Perhaps someone who's been plane spotting for quite some time, because earlier we wouldn't be plane spotting out here. At that stage, we used to plane spot overseas, usually in Dubai. It has been the last 2 years or so that we have started spotting out here. So perhaps someone who knows it better would comment and let us know. Yeah, please be kind enough. Whoever knows it, please let us know about it too. British Airways 787 won't be departing until about mid-afternoon. Alright, QF81, the A380 service of Qantas QF81 Sydney to Singapore has begun its takeoff roll. Runway 25, let us see how it works out. Okay, yeah, there you go. Ultra has confirmed that. Thank you very much, Ultra. That is QF81 to Singapore. Nice and so calm. The next, another A380 SQ232 Sydney to Singapore Changi. One of my favorite services from out here in Sydney. There you are. Correct, yes, they both are going to Singapore. That is true. QF81 and SQ232 both to Singapore, and they both will arrive like closely after each other. Let us see if we can get it into one frame. Yeah, there you go. Qantas, both A380s, 11:25 when we have both of those A380s out here with us. Yay! Glad we could have captured that. Alright, what do we have next? JQ47 to Seoul Incheon. What's wrong? Yeah, Jetstar will just do its own thing, I believe. Go to runway 34. Wow, that's going to be crazy. Yeah, seems like.
Contact tower ready 120 days.
Alrighty, United to San Francisco. Yes, fly with Vietnam. Quite a lot of them here and there. We were just focusing our attention on United though, just to see like where they are off to, because JQ47 seems to be going to runway 34 for its takeoff. Do believe same with United too.
5000,
Runway 25, F1
Alright, JK47 is on runway 34 left. We should be able to see them on that takeoff row. And we'll get JK47 to Seoul Incheon on screen now. And that's the mismatched cone, the nose cone.
Just 606, fake Yankee with no delay with 270 and 2 knots, crossing 1825.
Woohoo! What a day. Didn't think it would be this exciting after the initial disappointment that we had because of the rain and where we had to stop our stream even before the curfew ended. What a day. I was totally disappointed, but you know, things can turn around in a bit, and here you are. Nothing short of extraordinary today. Alright, we do have JQ606 coming in on runway 25 from Havilland, Melbourne.
And 0040, thank you, clear to Manila via 2E, flight and route is runway 25, 2E1, departure, flight by 129 decimal 7.
4040 to Manila via 2E1 departure runway 25, landed by 5000, walk 1445, departure rate
127.6 when you're ready, please.
Alright, let us capture JQ606.
522.
Runway 34 right. Austin, 1 departure for 1
I've got a 522 at runway change, and it's now runway 25. Cancel your slip. Now clear the runway 25. The Airbus 1 is departure with the that is pretty much the same.
United 870 on the thresholds of runway 34.
Yankee, no delay through the intersection. Wind 280 degrees. For knots, crossing 15.
Sydney to Shanghai service, China Eastern on the A350. That is capture the Gold Coast service. Hey Paul, hello. Good morning. I do believe it's 9:34 a.m. out there in Western Australia in Perth. How are you doing, Paul? Thanks for joining us on this show, and really appreciate you joining us on this Sunday morning. Quite early in the morning. Ooh, we just missed out. Could have captured that plane in the air out there, but no, not a problem. We'll get it out here. Hey, fly with Vietnam. So the thing is, we use AirNav. We use AirNav for the very fact that the banners are much more easier to not manipulate, I would say, to just work it out as per your liking with what all information you need. But yeah, the second screen out here on the tripod stand that we have is with Flight Radar 24. So the thing is, we have business accounts with 3 of these providers. Okay, so we have it with AirNav, as you can see on the screen. We have our business account with Flight Aware, which is a United States company, and then we have a business account with Flight Radar 24. So we have it with all 3 of them. The best one for at least in terms of our usage, the best one works for us is AirNav Radar. This is not to say that Flight Radar 24 is bad or whatever. They are wonderful too, but you know, we just, for tracking purposes, we use Flight Radar 24 always. For the banner that we see up on our screen, we use AirNav Radar. And for the more nitty-gritty things, we use Flight Aware. Now, I'm not too sure whether Flight Aware has a banner as well in the first place. I have no idea, but yeah, that's how we use it. So we use all 3 of them interchangeably for each of the different, each of the different features that we use. We just do it interchangeably so that it works well for us. Alright, Paul says, very good. I watch planes taking off from Perth Airport from my backyard. It's great. Wow. Do you live close to the airport, Paul? That would be wonderful, right? You would get to see planes all across throughout the day and night. How good is that? But how about the sound then? Are you like directly under the flight path by any chance? Or are you off the flight path? No worries, fly with Vietnam. Fly with Vietnam, I do have a couple of my mates who tell me that they prefer Flight Radar 24 and for the banner part of it. But then for the most part, I have not really seen a Flight Radar 24 banner unless you customize it with your own backend code as such. But yeah, for the most part, I just use AirNav Radar. Hey Jeff, hello, welcome. How are you, Jeff? How have you been? Long time no see, mates. Hoping everything's well. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us. And Jeff, whenever you join us, we either have Xiamen Air that has departed or arrived, or something like that. And here you go. We have Xiamen Air that is just beginning its taxi to whichever runway it will be off to. Yeah, but thanks Jeff for joining us. Happy to see you once again. All right, Sydney to Christchurch service, QF 137. Oh, you're watching the World Cup. Cool, lovely. Hope you had a great time, mates, watching all the matches. It's been nothing short of a wonderful tournament, I would say, with all of that experiences, the drama, the excitement. Yeah. Hey, fly with Vietnam. We don't really have a schedule as such. Usually on the weekends, like I said, we usually try doing it on the weekends because weekends we are much more free as such. But then, yeah, on the weekdays, it does seem to be a bit hard for us to get the live streams because with work and all, as well as peak summer, peak winter right now. So even if we think after work we are going to do something, you hardly have much daylight. Hey Jeff, that's a 787-9 for today. They did send us 787-8s a couple of times, but I think last week we had a -9 and today as well a -9. Today the -9 looks a bit more beautiful. I have no idea why. Probably they just gave it a wash or something, or maybe one of the newer aircraft. But yeah, thanks for hold on. Yeah, thanks for asking us. Yeah, I just thought of that we were losing signal or something, but yeah, all good. I'll just have a look. Yeah, it's an 8-year-old aircraft, not too old, I would say, but yeah, for the most part, it looked a bit too shiny. So I am guessing Charmin Air, this plane, they would have given it a nice wash or paint job. All right, Paul says, my backyard is just across from the highway that the runway is in line with, so it's great view and the sound is very loud. I can hear the engine at night from the bedroom. It's great. Yeah, I mean, it's a paradise for F geeks like you and I. So I can totally understand. Yeah, Paul. And I think I would say that I'm jealous of you, Paul. I would always love to be near the airport, close to the airport. Can't really get any better than that. But yeah, having said that, Paul, hope you're having a great time. And once again, thank you for joining us. I hope you get to see some really lovely heavies. I do know Emirates flies its A380 out there, and then so many of the 787s, then the Perth to Rome flight as well, a pretty long haul one. So I do hope that you're enjoying those nice long haul, very long haul flights. It's going to be wonderful to see them. All right, Sydney to Shanghai on China Eastern's A350-900 has begun its takeoff roll. We can hear the engines. Okay, Lena says she's under the. Hold on. What was that? Oh, okay, cool. I thought we were losing the network again. There's some sort of issues out here, but seems to be all good. All right, so Lena says, and I'm under the departure of 25, so I can watch you as well in real life. Yeah, that's very nice, Lena. Really appreciate you letting us know. But yeah, like I said, anyone living close to the airport or under the flight path, yeah, like how you are under the flight path for Runway 25, quite jealous. Hey Kamlesh, hello, good morning Kamlesh. How are you doing? Hoping you're doing well and having a great start to Sunday. Alright, we have a sunshine post departure, Merimbula departure from runway 25. Chamonix seems to be taking the runway 34. Alright, Paul says every morning I sit outside with a cup of tea watching the planes. I might have to put up some videos on here. Yeah, mate, indeed, please do that. We always love to see aviation videos and stuff like that. Please do that. That would be fun. How good would that be? Hey Jeff, I usually watch those streams from Dallas Fort Worth. They are like wonderful, you know, because getting the American streams is like something really quite close to me because I love the United States so much. So yeah, hopefully if they are still on by the time we go home and all, might as well watch that one too. Alrighty, so I literally have to hold my tripod with one hand. No matter how much weight we have, it's just not working for today. Oh yeah, so you watch QF8 depart out there and then it's like you have 7 out from here. Yeah, that's very nice, mate. In fact, we actually captured one of our friends arriving on the service Dallas Fort Worth to Sydney service last month, June 10th. And you know, he and his wife came on a holiday and it was nice. And then we captured their departure as well as they departed Sydney. Yeah, but for the most part, like I said, you know, the US streams, I love it, especially the San Francisco ones as well. Los Angeles ones too. But you know, with Los Angeles, it just seems to be sometimes they are like super busy. Sometimes, you know, you want to have just that lo-fi experience, maybe a bit more relaxed sort of thing. And that's when I do end up going to the Dallas Fort Worth or San Francisco. Not that San Francisco is not busy, they are super busy as well. But yeah, having said that, alright, I think we got Rex out there. We almost missed them. Correct, Jeff, correct. Like the Los Angeles ones are chaotic, you know, you might think that you're going to go watch them and have a nice relaxed time, and then all you know, the very next moment you end up feeling a bit too stressed sort of thing. Yeah, but you know, nevertheless, they are wonderful streams too, no matter where it is, Los Angeles or Dallas Fort Worth, San Francisco. Yeah, but for the most part, I just love San Francisco because I think I've had sort of connect with them, I would say. Not that I've been to San Francisco, But yeah, it's nice. It's nice, no doubt. Alright, all Nippon Airways. Haha. There they are. Whoa. Whoa. You take your hand off the tripod for a second and it is just off the hook. Total crazy. Hey Jeff, yes, it's very chaotic at New York too, but the only thing is I've never really bothered watching a stream from New York. Not too sure if there are any in the first place. Do you think there are? Have you seen any? I would love to see something from New York JFK, you know, because all the time I only know that everyone says that traffic controllers at New York JFK are borderline rude, and I would give it to them for the very fact that, you know, traffic controllers at JFK are like overworked with the type of route that they have. The domestic services itself are so busy, and then you have the international ones coming in from all across the world. There are some places, you know, New York JFK airport is itself so complex to maneuver. So yeah, it does cost them quite a bit in terms of their mental health, I would say. There's so many times I see videos on YouTube where pilots would, you know, not understand clearly the ATC. Whoa, what is that? The pilots would not understand the ATC instructions, and this is not to say that any one person is bad or whatever, but the very fact that it is so complex, so many instructions, such a busy airport, it could be a bit of a thing. Mate, thanks Paul. We will have a look. We'll have a look once we are back home, perhaps maybe later tonight. And yeah, that is when we'll try having a look at that one. Thanks. Ooh, okay. I did not know that. I did not know that, Shep, but I will search for it. Yeah, a simple search will get some great results. Let us see for that one. But is it from New York JFK or is it New York Liberty? That is New York Liberty. Which one is it? Chamonix. This is for you, Jeff. And the last of the red car is off for today. Sydney to Manila on Cebu Pacific Airbus A330-900 is just holding short of the runway. We have a service coming in from Dabo. Latam Airlines, woohoo, wow, today they are on time. Okay, cool. So they do it from both. Yeah, I would love to see JFK though. You know, JFK just for the craziness that they offer out there. Garuda, Indonesia. All right, I think we are getting Cebu Pacific. Oh, Jeff, I think you were the one who told me in the last time as well about the Las Vegas flight. Yeah, I do believe you would have told me, because I did not know about it until I was told. So I do believe it was you who told me the last time as well. So yeah, that would be fun. You know, November not too far off. We are almost at the mid of July. Let us see how that one works. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a very popular route as such, right? Because the two flights that usually go out from here in Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth, as well as Sydney to Los Angeles on QF11 and QF7, I believe, yeah, they do have quite a lot of connecting traffic with their endpoints being Dallas. Sorry, not Dallas, with the endpoints being Las Vegas. So yeah, that is a thing. So I'm pretty sure they will do quite well. And of course, you know, then no matter how many flights you have with different airlines, American, we have United, we have Qantas to San Francisco, Dallas Fort Worth, Los Angeles, and then Las Vegas. I'm still pretty sure that the demand will still be there, because there's quite a lot of people traveling to the eastern side of the United States, quite obviously New York, and then quite a lot of people to Miami, Florida as well. So yeah, it's going to be a good one. Yeah, it's only going to be a seasonal one, but I'm pretty sure it's going to do quite well, for the very fact that, you know, if you're just going to look at people who want to go out there, enjoy themselves in Las Vegas, there's plenty. Super plenty of them, and at the same time business travelers, a total different thing. And then, you know, the usual Americans coming out here, Australians going to the United States, yeah, that is a totally different market. So according to me, I do believe that they will be having some great demand. Yeah, let us see how it works though. Oh Oh yes, Jeff, I do recollect you told me back then when you went to Los Angeles. That would have been, I think, in the month of May when you just came back, right? And yeah, it would be busy. It would be busy. I'm only speaking from what I've seen on YouTube, right? Because so many vlogs and stuff like that, and I've seen it being quite busy, the streets, the shops and things like that. So yeah, totally understandable. Yeah, I have never been to Vegas, but I would love to. Let us see if we can do it anytime soon. But to be quite frank, I don't see it happening until about the next few months. At least this year, nah, literally no way it's happening unless something, you know, dramatically changes. Nah, not anything for the most part. Yeah, what did you do 2 days out there? Did you go have a look at all those casinos and all? I do know quite a lot of people go sightseeing to casinos, and that has been one of my personal interests as well, that, you know, someday if I go to Vegas, I'm just going to go have a look at the casinos. Pretty sure I don't know how to gamble. What the hell is happening there?
Flying taxi, Golf and Golf
Oh, what is going on? Yeah, so just coming back to the topic, I'm pretty sure that if I go out there, I will be having a look at the casinos, getting some really good pictures and whatnot. But yeah, will be fun. Try streaming from Las Vegas airport. Yeah, I could give it a go. You know, because this morning we had Terry have a chat with us, and Terry works for at the ATC at Miami, Florida, and I was like, yeah, I should be giving it a go at Miami as well. So, but you know, like I said, with the United States, if I ever do it, it'll probably be, you know, everything together. Maybe get one stream done from maybe New York, another one from Los Angeles. Los Angeles has been the start, you know. We started off with videos from Los Angeles, posting them on our YouTube channel, and that's when we got the traction. And yeah, if Los Angeles, then San Francisco for sure. If San Francisco, then yeah, we are too close to Dallas Fort Worth. If too close to Dallas Fort Worth, then come back again to Las Vegas and whatnot. Yeah, there's quite a bit, but as you can understand, you know, with all of those places, that means we need a lot of time, and time is more of a luxury, I would say, you know, with the day job, with our business, then even with YouTube. Like I said, we even run YouTube as a business now. So quite a bit going on there. But let us see how things work out. But yes, I would love to do it at Las Vegas, because I've only seen a couple of streams Las Vegas, and they're beautiful, I would say. In fact, you know, if I went to Las Vegas, I would just try enjoying more of the holiday rather than streaming as such. But yeah, I would love to do it for the experience, streaming. But yeah, it all depends. All depends how things work out.
16 right, and taxi to holding point for runway 25.
All right, lull at 12:01. Not the right time for the lull. You're at Sydney. Yeah, have a couple of aircraft out there. NH890, Sydney to Tokyo Haneda, Sydney to Jakarta on Garuda Indonesia, then QF59, Sydney to Tokyo Haneda, 2 Haneda services. All right, wow, the wind is almost dying down, I would say. For one moment, there's no wind. It feels so much better. Okay, I'll leave my tripod now. I was holding it for quite some time so that it just doesn't fly off. It did actually happen with one of the guys out here. Sadly, they had their camera and the lens mounted, and I think they just turned around and boom, there you go, the camera, like the tripod fell off and the camera just went flying and the lens detached from the camera. Yeah, that would be painful. Hoping it's not too much damage though.
Actually, hold short of Bravo. 725, final 25.
Hey, Vicky. Hello, everyone from Cocoa Beach, Florida. This is an awesome stream. Thank you so much. You're doing a great job. Thank you very much, Vicky. Really appreciate it. Good afternoon and good evening, Vicky. Hope you're having a great Saturday. Really appreciate your kind words, Vicky. Thank you. We do have quite a lot of viewers joining us from Miami. We had Terry join us, and Terry works for the ATC out there at Miami, Florida. I really appreciate all our United States viewers. Then we have viewers from Dallas, Fort Worth, from New York, from San Francisco. We have from California. Wow, we have quite a lot of United States viewers. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Vicky. Vicky, we do hope to stream someday from the United States. We do have a couple of videos that we filmed from Los Angeles last year, and we wanted to come this year, August, to San Francisco as well as Los Angeles to stream live. But yeah, sadly, because of the war earlier this year, you know, our plans were thrown out the window, because we usually will plan way well in advance with our tickets and stuff like that. As well as, you know, given the geographical distance between Sydney, Australia and the United States, it makes it slightly bit more time consuming as such. So yeah, we couldn't really make plans, but we still have those hopes that we will be streaming in the very near future from the United States. So yeah, Vicky, we do hope to see you around on our future streams, and hopefully you'll be able to catch us on our streams from Tokyo Haneda, which is going to be coming very soon. Hello, Flying 77. How are you doing, Flying? Well, the best part is one of our channel member, Habs joined us earlier when we just started streaming as the curfew was about to end. And then it started raining, so we had to end the stream. And then it seems to be we lost Haps altogether. Yeah, Haps may have thought that we aren't going to be streaming again, but yeah, we did mention that we would be just coming back after the rain dies down. But no stress. I'm pretty sure Haps is going to join us next week again.
Short of Alpha.
Alright, GA713 Sydney to Jakarta, Indonesia on Garuda Indonesia. Earlier today we got Garuda Indonesia's retro livery, and this is just the regular livery of Garuda Indonesia. Flying 77 says, waiting for AZ-104, gate 58, leaving at 12:55. Alrighty, we still have some time. Have you boarded your flight then? Have you boarded Flying 77, or are you still around? I do think that maybe boarding is just about to begin, right? For the 12:55 flight, I think this is the right time for boarding.
Unit 109 pushes approved.
Family members going to Hawaii. Ooh, that's nice.
Awesome transition. Flying by 5,000.
Hoping they have a nice and comfortable journey. Not too many of those yapping passengers, because you know sometimes like everyone's nice and cool, and then you end up meeting a yapping passenger and it's like yap, and then you can't even catch a nap. Yeah, but yeah, let's hope everything goes well. This is not to say that I don't like talking to passengers on planes. You know, I have had chats with quite a lot of different passengers on so many of our flights. But yeah, sometimes it could be slightly bit annoying, I would say, depending on what topic is spoken. But yeah, for the most part, it's always been a pleasurable one for me. All right, going to Hawaii via Auckland. That's going to be a long journey, mates. 59 to Tokyo Haneda. Hey Aaron, hello. Good morning. How are you, Aaron? Long time no see, mates. Hoping everything's well with you. Aaron, I was just in Singapore last week. We just transited to Singapore and we will be in Singapore again in less than 2 weeks' time.
Ready with tower 1, 2. Goodbye. At Bravo 1, head to runway 16 right, not a news, and you can taxi down the runway, hold short of the golf. Uniform, clear to Harbour Bridge 5 outbound, squawk 0442, Marches 1230. Echo X-ray uniform. Minus 239, runway 25.
Right, let's get ready for our next departure. Sydney to Auckland service, QF 145. Hong Kong Airlines as we see in the background. Ooh, congrats Aaron, 1 month being a member on our channel. Really appreciate you. Thank you very much, mates. I hope you're making good use of the membership by having a look at all of those member first YouTube shorts and YouTube long form content. In fact, there's even much more going to come when we go to Tokyo Haneda very soon. I hope you're going to have a great time enjoying all of those videos, mates. Service to Bangkok.
Thanks for our departure. 40 Delta assigned, heading 40.
And that's the service that has just come in from Melbourne. JQ 534 Jetstar.
Okay, no problem. So 534, ground 1210. Thanks, Skipper. Sure, uniform. G'day, taxi to 101. Yep, Delta clear, full takeoff. Runway 34 left, and Just hold short of Charlie. Kilo 22 Delta, Bravo 2, Bravo. Hold short of runway.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night, I would say, to all our members watching us from all across the world, from United States, Canada, South America, Europe, Middle East, Dubai, India, Singapore. Yeah, we do have Aaron joining us from Singapore. We do have quite a lot of viewers from Japan, from Vietnam. Let us not forget China for the ones who use VPNs, as well as our good old home Australia, especially Perth, Melbourne, Sydney, of course, can't forget, as well as all the regional cities. People joining us from Hobart. Thank you. Thanks for your continued support day in, day out, whenever we stream from here in Sydney. And having said that, please join us when we do stream from Tokyo. Hey, you're in Hong Kong. How can you reach so fast? Doesn't the flight to Hong Kong take about 9 hours? Or are you watching us with the Wi-Fi on the plane? Oh yeah. Indeed. We do have quite a lot of Hong Kong viewers as well. In fact, we have quite a lot of Hong Kong locals who actually reside over here in Sydney temporarily for their work or whatever. And yeah, we've had quite a lot of them. In fact, we had a lady and her daughter come up to us when we were at Lady Robinson Beach, that is on the other side, and they were just having a chat with us. It was a wonderful one, so it's always good. Oh, cool. Enjoy the Wi-Fi. But what's her name? Sorry, I actually cannot read that language. I do believe it's Cantonese, if I'm not wrong, but out of with all humble humility and respect, out of really good respect, could you please let us know how we should be pronouncing your name? Thank you.
I want you to go Bravo. Quarter 436. As you cross in 3 left, you'll see Eddie's on your right. They'll be taxiing over.
Sydney to Perth, JQ 986, departing from runway 25.
102, turn right at Foxtrot onto runway 16 right, 34 left. It's not on use, hold short, go. Let's turn on the Bravo and to the holding point Delta runway 25. Please clear for takeoff. Right, Sergeant, 490. I'm going to expedite off the apron, Charlie, hold short of Bravo 4. Okay, excellent, thank you. November 996. Taxi forward, but remember, apron, hold short of taxiway dock. Shortly.
I think we'll get a dash 8. Yeah.
Aussie 418. Taxi forward, hold short. Taxi forward, hold short. 29, delivery, good afternoon.
Departing to Toowoomba.
Minus 649. Company that's 9 only.
Yeah, I don't see any child. I don't see any child behind me. There's no one around here. At least not behind me. We do have quite a lot of people on the other deck.
Select your number 1 to Air New Zealand and just hold short of Golf 4, please. Okay,
Oh yeah, now I see a kid.
short Golf 4.
So are you on the plane or are you out here in Sydney? Alright, we do have Air New Zealand black livery.
Jet to holding point, Echo runway 25. Take off. On it, cross runway 34 left, tack 34, your number 1 to the dash on your left. Tune at 4 dog, and you need to hold true goal. Unit 102, when able, taxi with Echo runway 25.
No prizes for guessing. Hong Kong Airlines to where? Hong Kong Airlines to Hong Kong. Haha, nowhere else. Oh yes, it looks like it's floating.
Cross runway 2, then Golf to gate 59.
Hey Dino's Aviation, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful time. And yes, so you all had them into Gold Coast recently. Happy Sunday. Wow, thank you very much. Really appreciate it, Dino.
Taxi to holding point Delta 25. I think the company direct Delta is...
We will be capturing that one, the black livery NNA.
1205.
Yeah, no, not the best of the views because the sun is right in our face actually, but because for the very fact that we were not positioned as such to be here. This was our second, in fact this is our second position. The first position was right at the edge of the viewing deck at the Mound, but because it started raining and things, you know, the sand got wet, we just thought that it wouldn't be the best place to be.
Remember 997 through target. 2 cleared 4 takeoff. 4 takeoff. Yeah, lost.
Hey, how do we pronounce this? Tim Tam or Tim Tam Tema or Tim Tam A1? Oh, but yeah, whatever. Tim. Oh, alrighty, we'll just call you Tim. Hey Tim, good morning. Watching from Newcastle, New South Wales. Looks like a great day in Sydney. Indeed, Tim, it is indeed a good one now. But you know, earlier this morning we set up everything and the curfew was just about to end when it started raining. And for the next 80 minutes it was raining, and you know, we were quite disappointed because we missed out on a lot of those heavy arrivals. As you know, all the arrival action begins in Sydney in the morning, 6 a.m. But yeah, sadly, that's what we missed. But we did start about, let's say, 7:25 or 7:30 something. So yeah, wonderful now. Thanks though, Tim, for watching us. Really appreciate it.
United, 6,000. 109, to short way turbulence, be ready to roll. Clear.
Bit more of action to come. Sydney to Merimbula, Qantas link.
Delta clear for takeoff. 917, contact director on 16841 today.
Harry Potter livery still being served. It'll be a while before we get to see them out and about.
4942, windows 280 at 17, mobile exit, clear to land.
That is capture Sydney to Merimbula service. Whoa, already up in the air.
Yeah, 38, give way to company behind, push the through. The holding point. Policy 8, give way to come at the disconnect, and then you'll push the disconnect number 1 before you clean. To hold short of runway 34 left. Someone 04 Delta Charlie hold. Side is right there, 20 line up point. Right there, 20 line up point. Give 22 to take off. Take off, yes, 20. November 99, line up and wait runway 2. That's 721, call departures. Jet down 7, call departures. Taxi to holding point Echo runway 2. Holding point Echo runway 2. 104 942, string 4 left, number 1 to the vehicle is on the right. Bravo, hold short of Bravo 4. Bravo, hold to Bravo 4. 34, 38, don't be setting Runway 25, Stewie 1 departure, climb by said 5,000, squawk 1416, departure frequency 129.7.
And that is Sydney to Adelaide service.
35, you can expect 25 at the Sydney for departure today. United 78, g'day. So it's 580 delivery, stand by number 2. Yeah, good afternoon, yeah, 5590, g'day.
607, so Virgin had pushed behind you in that towing away and it's second.
All right. NZ102, the black livery. We'll be getting it. There you are.
15.
Hey Mary, how was your flight? Hoping everything went well. Happy that you are out there in Brisbane. Pretty sure it's going to be slightly warmer than here in Sydney. Thank you very much for joining us yet again on our stream. And we do hope you're going to be home pretty soon.
102, Cody. Just...
Yes, indeed, Dinos, that was the lovely one. Yeah, Nana, ZKNNA. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Yeah, if only runway 34 was being used at this very moment, we would just get a much better look at the livery as such. But yeah, no complaints whatsoever.
It's runway 25 and climb on 5000.
Yeah, Scoot needs to depart in New Zealand.
And 011, confirm your parking bay.
Cathay Pacific, LATAM Airlines. Yeah, LATAM these days seems to be a bit too late always. Just have Fiji Airways.
What is 443?
Sydney 978, Sydney regular. Turn left into Golf International Bay. For 4 Delta, start turning right, 0.
Good morning, Robert. Once again, good morning. How are you, Robert? Hoping you got some great sleep.
Alpha on Bravo, runway 34 left, into Alpha, International 3 to 31.
That's nice, that's nice. Thank you. Hoping you're going to have a great Sunday, mates.
Request 9 taxi Bravo to Bravo, short of Bravo 4.
Bravo 2 Bravo, hold short.
Climb value set 5,000. Scope 1361. Departure frequency is 123.0.
The Fiji Airways out there that just arrived.
Taxi to holding point Golf 425.
Optic runway 34 left. The Asphalt 1 departure with an optic transition. Climb value set 5,000. The scope is 1361. Departure frequency 123.0.
Sydney to Coffs Harbour. Let us capture that one.
Departure optic transition.
Hey Robert, the next live stream most likely would be on the weekend, next weekend, if everything goes well. When I say if everything goes well, it means the weather and whatnot. But yeah, for the most part, it has to be the next weekend or so. Unless there's something that comes up, you know, because there'll be sometimes we'll be so busy even on weekends, maybe work or whatever. In that case, yeah, in that case we wouldn't be around. But yeah, for the most part, otherwise we should be out here and running. Yeah. But yeah, having said that, anything with the weather, with the rain or whatever, then we won't be like, you know, today we started off the stream in the morning, started raining, and then we just gave up on it. We put in all of our equipment inside the car and we just sat out there for almost, I think, about maybe a little over an hour and a half. So it just depends. Sometimes if it's the weather, then yeah, we aren't around. But yeah, for the most part, if the weather's good and all, we may stream next weekend as such.
Cessna 607. Taxi left and point Echo runway 25.
Taxi, Foxtrot Echo runway.
Car 438 Delta B. Kilo 438 Delta, left, go. Right onto run 34 left, vacate Bravo. Vacate Foxtrot to base. So, left, vacate Foxtrot, back to base. Yeah, 649, Golf, taxi to holding point. Echo runway 25.
Alrighty, I think we should be making our way around as well because there's not very many flights. We'll just capture the Gold Coast departure and then maybe another one after the Gold Coast, and I think we should be out and about. Yeah, short stream today, just 5 hours and 9 minutes, but you know, it's all because of the rain. Having said that, yeah, we do hope to bring you more action from Tokyo, as I keep mentioning it all the time, as well as all of the early morning departures and arrivals which will be happening shortly, maybe next weekend or so. Yeah, but anyway, to all who have joined us, we really appreciate your presence out here. We couldn't ask for anything more.
Follow Qantas Bravo 4, holding point Golf 4 runway 200.
Qantas 649, no further.
Hey, Hapson, hello. How are you, Haps? So sorry, in the morning we had to end that stream because of the rain, and then yeah, we came about 90 minutes later. Such a waste of time actually today. It was a shame that we woke up that early in the morning, had a wonderful start to the stream, and then as soon as the peak action was about to begin, it started raining. Poured down on us. What a shame. But yeah, Habs, how are you?
Okay, golf course. Alpha Romeo 2. Airbus A330 contact. Bye-bye.
Hey Haps, the next... Yeah, that actually Haps, we were disappointed for the fact that, you know, we checked the weather all across. You know, we checked it yesterday. Ooh, congratulations Haps, 2 months being a member on our channel. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate your support and thank you very much. In fact, you have been our subscriber from the time we visited Tokyo Haneda, so really appreciate it, Haps. Thank you and congrats to you, 2 months being a member. So Haps, yes, we can't predict the sudden rain and we were so disappointed this morning because yesterday whole day we checked for the weather because we knew that today will be free and we'll be streaming, and that's the reason we also scheduled the live stream quite early on, and we were all set. In the evening we checked it once more and there was no rain. Then we checked it again just before going to bed. Again no rain. This morning as I wake up at 3, again no rain. I come here before setting up, I check it, again no rain. And then we set up, get everything done and just about to get all of the action and it's raining. It was such a disappointment for us, I tell you, such a big disappointment because we missed out on all the heavy arrivals, actually most of the heavy arrivals, because we started the next stream at about 7:28, so for an hour and a half we were just seated in our car doing nothing and just getting bored. But I'm glad the rain stopped because had the rain to be there for another half an hour or so, I think we would have just driven home directly rather than waiting here for another stream. So yeah, in that sense all good, but yeah, please join us for the next stream that we do have, that is next weekend. Most likely, if there's no rain, okay? If there's no rain. If it's going to be raining, then yeah, we wouldn't be streaming. But for the most part, if there is no rain, yeah, please join us. It would be fun.
Left turn at Golf, Peter holding point Golf.
Alrighty then everyone, there is not much that we could capture, or perhaps there is. Alrighty, for today we are going to capture QF7. Yeah, we'll just capture QF7 to end the stream on a high, and then we will be departing. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Aussie Thunder. Really appreciate it, and always appreciate you joining us on our live streams. Thank you so very much. We just thought we'll end the live stream, but then we see QF7 pushing back. So yeah, let us end it with a nice red roux. I'm going to end it on a high with a nice A380 departure. I don't think there's a better way to end it with a Qantas A380 departure as such. So let's look at it. Hap says the rainy season in Tokyo metropolitan area will likely end sometime next week. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, I did see that there were a couple of ANA flights that were cancelled because of, you know, the storm and whatnot. And I think there was a bit of the thing. I was watching the FNN news live on Thursday and I happened to see that there was a bit of that weather conditions, so please take good care of yourselves, especially Haps. Yeah, stay safe, don't get wet in the rain. Oh yeah, Ultra, thank you very much. Yes, we just thought we would be ending the stream, but then at the very same time we saw QF7 pushing back. Where is QF7? Yeah, there you go. So we just thought we'll capture QF7 and, you know, then we'll make our way home, so it's not going to be like, you know, a sad day sort of thing. QF7 to Dallas Fort Worth. That is the final one. No other aircraft apart from that, because as you know, we are already late. Usually we depart quite early. But yeah, for today, let us capture that. And after having said that, we do see British Airways being pushed back. They will be taken to the gate for their departure a little after 3 in the afternoon. The season for enjoying draft beer is coming soon. Yes, Haps, it is. It is. The season is not too far away, I tell you. And likewise, even we will be coming soon to Tokyo Haneda. You know it very well. So the best way to enjoy your draft beer is watch our stream and maybe have a beer or 5 with you, and then keep enjoying one by one. Maybe one beer now. We'll try streaming about 8 to 9 hours at a stretch, at least one day, and when we are in Tokyo Haneda. So you've got to keep 8 or 9 with you all together, okay? Yeah, that's going to be a challenge for us. It's going to be a challenge to reach 9 hours of continuous streaming, because we just love streaming out there in Tokyo. But for you, it's going to be a challenge, 9 beers in 9 hours. Let's see how it works out. I'm not forcing you, okay? Yeah, we'll get British Airways right in front of us again. No stress about it. Let us see what's happening with QF7 out there. Kirin Classic waits me. Ooh, okay, cool. I have a watch at Kirin.
Taxi go.
Thank you, Haps.
And hold short about.
Oh man. Today, what a day. 15 degrees and it's cold. It's literally cold.
Just up 517, I'll be with you very shortly. So we're going to cross runway 2 and then go hold short of we'll let you number 1. We'd 1 but turn left on to runway 4 left and hold short Bravo 4.
Triple left and Bravo 4.
And you'll be number 1 to trap. Right turn Charlie 2, left turn lead hold short of Golf.
Right turn Charlie 2, left turn hold short of Golf.
Silver Vector contact ground 126, stay 5.
No worries, 26, 45, Silver Vector. Touches 593, wind 280 degrees, 1 knot, Alpha's available at flight, runway 25, clear left.
Runway 25, contact 100.
Qantas 27 and 50, pushback to Brixton.
British Airways being taken to the gate for its flight later today to Singapore Changi, and then from Singapore Changi onwards to London Heathrow.
Jetta 17, you're number 1 to any aircraft under right. Give way to the
Alright, Flying 77 says 10 more minutes to go for my family members leaving Sydney. Oh yes, indeed. Yeah, but we aren't sure whether we will be streaming that long. But let us see. If they do push back, I think we'll stay. If they don't, yeah, because we do see Air New Zealand out there. Yeah, Qatar Airways not going to go anytime soon. Scoot as well. I think Scoot is already due. Don't really know what's happening. Not much action out here. But yeah, we'll give it a go.
Yeah, sorry, but we still need another 5.
Okay, no problem. 518 Golf to 38. Star 410 Golf to hold Golf 4, runway 25. Just a 535. Approximately the right runway will send to you out, 25 to cancel the 16 left. It will be runway 25 with the Sydney Port departure by that 25,000 risk and maintain. And sorry, just your back. Thanks very much.
Hey Haps, just wanted to ask you, the stream that we had earlier today in the morning, I saw one of your comments which said you would appreciate more posts from our channel. So when you meant posts, what did you mean? Did you mean long form videos? Did you mean YouTube shorts? Or did you mean the posts where we post updates and stuff like that? What exactly is it? Please let us know so that we can get going with that. If it's with YouTube shorts, then yeah, we do have quite a bit of shorts until about end of this week for our YouTube members. With YouTube long form content, yes, we have run out of it, so we are planning a filming day where we come and film videos for the channel. But if you're looking out for just the post in terms of updates, then yes, we will be doing that one as well. If you would enjoy it, let us know.
Stand behind you, or just got an issue. Are they directly behind you? Flight 93 at Alpha 1, way 3 full left to Bay 2.
At Alpha 1, call for left Bay 2, close 100.
0, wait, runway 25.
240, line up, runway 25.
Ambulance 260, thanks for that. Golf, ground on 117. Good afternoon, Bravo. Oh, 4121, just catch
Sunny days, beer and tempura 10 don't set. Gotta enjoy that, mates.
Runway 25, please take off.
Anything relating to food, yeah, makes us crazy.
4000, good day. 126, those 4, good day.
Oh wow, look at that color. Where is it?
Ground at 5. He doesn't think there's enough room for us to push up away from Denver.
Yep, your clearance is just once they move away, the back line will get. You'll push through.
Okay, once it's over, that's push back coming through.
Finally, QF7 has begun taxing. Sydney to Gold Coast, check you, 410.
Taxi, your folks, good of Yankee. Golf, hold short.
What? You've got a lot of weight. Canem 2 Climb INT 5,000. Squawk 1.
Perhaps the temperature has risen. It is 17 degrees, but it feels still very cold. I'm in my jacket all zipped up because it's blowing. It's windy, and it feels quite cold actually.
Climb by 5,000, 1401, and frequency 129.7, 1.
Thank you, sir. For pushback contact coordinator 127. Thanks, bye-bye.
City calculated. Runway 51, they were on golf.
Jet to 951. Hold short of 3.
Golf, hold short 3 for me.
C14.19. Golf, holding point echo, 5.
Yay, 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 A380, A380, A380.
3 4 on golf. So hold short Bravo 4, it's down on.
Yeah, they have to taxi. Quite a long taxi time to runway 34.
27 hold short.
It'll be about the next 4 minutes or so before we get to see them take off.
27 contact ground 12 small 2.
Yay! Thank you. Thanks, Saab. Sydney Airways for the win. Woohoo!
Now golf cross runway 34 left, and holding point echo.
951, taxi Bravo, Charlie to 55.
Charlie to 55, yes, down on.
Station 122, Sydney ground, 35, pushback approved.
QF27 Sydney to Santiago. We'll be taking off from runway 25.
Station 122 ground.
Haps, Sydney Playboy. Ooh, yay! Ah ha ha ha! Hey, New Zealand pushing back. Woohoo! There you go. There you go. Air New Zealand finally pushing back.
Still waiting for guidance.
951, report on the bay. Pushback approved, tail east. we're going to have our ground tower stuck to Bay 53. Company on 55, wait. Exit on 53 to Broken Hill, flight cannon, flight bedroom. Runway 25, the anchor, one departure, cannon transition. Climb via Sydney 3000. Score 434. And markers on 129, so 47.
Sydney to Cairns service will capture it from here. Alright, QF7 Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth is now on runway 34 left and it has begun its takeoff roll. We should be able to see it shortly. Woohoo! Airbus A380.
There goes.
I can hear the engines. Look at all the fans, all waiting for the A380 of bonus. Super lovely. A big long flight, QF7 to Dallas Fort Worth, 16 and a half hours, almost 17. Wishing everyone a happy and safe journey. And this is Etihad being pulled to the gate as well for their flight later in the afternoon. Where is Air New Zealand? There you go, Air New Zealand. We'll be capturing them. We were supposed to go after QF7, but it does seem to be that we are going to be capturing the family members traveling on Air New Zealand, and then we will be off. So yeah, thank you very much, Robert. Really glad that you liked the video. Thank you, appreciate it, and always thank you. Thanks for joining us today. We are almost at the tail end of the stream. Not too long before we finish off. Ooh, Scoot has pushed back.
New Zealand 104, Golf hold short of way 34 left. It's the Golf hold for the 100. 3, tag today. Ship 1504, south left.
Alright, they aren't moving. Neither is Scoot. Neither is... Oh, Air New Zealand has started moving. That is nice. That is good news for us, because after Air New Zealand's departure, we are off. yeah, we are just doing this for one of our viewers so that we can capture the departure of their family members to Auckland and then onwards to Hawaii, Honolulu. Yeah, going to be a pretty long flight for them, but we wish them all the very best, hoping they're going to have a nice and comfortable flight. They're going to get the day back because they're traveling back in time to Hawaii, United States of America. QF27 to Santiago, Chile. Hey, hi.
What channel are you?
It's just called Sydney Airways.
Sydney Airways?
Yeah, we stream every weekend.
Yeah. Okay, so TikTok or YouTube?
I'm just on YouTube.
YouTube. Okay, no worries.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Take care.
I might have given the code wrong there, 3431 for your squawk. 3431.
Alrighty, Scoot has begun its taxi. Alrighty, so we don't know where Scoot is going to go, and New Zealand is going to runway 25. We're able to see it out here. Oh yes, perhaps the southern hemisphere has been in winter since, what do you say, maybe mid-May? But you know, this year winter hasn't been that cold. Usually it used to be very, very cold, like from the 4th week of May, June, July used to be very cold, but most of June wasn't cold at all. July again, you know, yeah, today it's cold, yesterday it was cold, but not as cold as it usually is. So yeah, we are having that warmer winter, I would say, not the usual shivering sort of winter. So I'm quite happy, but yeah, our days are getting a bit longer, about a minute or two every single day, so that is good. Hoping we are going to get some great summer. I do know that summer is going to be very crazy for us because, you know, summer in the northern hemisphere, especially the UK and all, it has been quite hot, which means we are going to be having that very same hot summer out here as well. It's going to be unbearable. Of course, you know, when we usually have summer in November, December, January, February, most part of it, and this January we had quite a lot of that heat wave, so it was a bit too uncomfortable, I would say.
On Yankee Cross runway 25, taking off base 58. On Yankee Cross, 5 Now, squawk 14115.
Oh yes, perhaps I did read about that. You know, Taiwan, Tokyo and South Korea preparing for the typhoon season. Like I mentioned earlier, when I was watching the news on FNN, it did mention that there's quite a lot of that thing going on, and there was some sort of winds going to Okinawa, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, not too sure how that works, but yeah, that is what I want to know. Yeah, that's a helicopter. And then we have Scoot.
Okay, 1504, copy. Continue up Bravo, then right onto Bravo 1, altitude of Bravo 2. Bravo, right, Bravo.
All right, for 77 New Zealand 104.
Qantas 523, go.
Wishing your family a happy and safe journey. There you are, in New Zealand.
Qantas 580 tower, g'day.
Sydney to LA's 14.
3 or 4. See ya. Touch. 104, please.
That was a wonderful one. And then we do have Malaysia Airlines and Scoot. Now the question is, are we leaving right now or should we get Scoot? Maybe we'll end it with Scoot TR11. I thought we would end it off, but yeah, it seems to be getting quite a lot of those planes all across.
Scooter 11 heavy, tower. Qantas 523, wind 270 degrees, 1 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 25, 825, 20 of 1 departure, over transition. Client financing 5,000, squawk 1520, departures on 123, thanks small zero.
Oh yes, yeah, fly safe and yeah, a week's time, right? Not too much. Pretty sure the week will pass pretty soon. So yeah, hoping they don't feel too tired as they reach out there in Hawaii. Thank you very much, 77. Thank you. And yeah, I'm pretty sure they would have contacted departures by now and got their routings already. Let us see if we can get it like maybe a small blob in the sky, I believe. Yeah, there you go. And New Zealand for you yet again. Thank you, 77. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to capture it. Hey, Sean. Hello. Greetings from Texas. Hello. Wow, that is nice. Hoping you're having a great time out there, Sean. Thank you very much for joining us on today's live stream. Really appreciate it. Hep says the area around Okinawa will be a crossroads for the cyclone, for the typhoon path. Okay, so maybe that's why they mentioned it on the news that many times. Yeah, because I saw quite a lot of ANA as well as Japan Airlines flights were cancelled.
Qantas 523 over set as well, taxi Golf, hold short 4 left, give ground a call 121, g'day. Golf, hold short 3, 117, Qantas 523 here. For takeoff. Runway. Takeoff, Qantas 58. Ground, Qantas 523, hold short 3, 4. 523 Sydney ground on Gold Cross 3 4 left, taxi by Bravo, Charlie 1. Golf, cross 3 4 left, Bravo, hold short Charlie 1, 153. Runway 2, contact departures.
Alright, Sydney to Hamilton Island. Oh, Tim says, I flew on that Scoot plane recently from Singapore. Yeah, that is lovely, right? On Scoot, because we will be traveling on Scoot in less than 2 weeks from now on Friday. We will be, not this Friday, the following Friday. we'll be traveling. But we'll be back here in 24 hours, take TR15, which is the evening scoot flight, reach Singapore in the night, like early morning, and get our work done, and then take the very same flight to 9:45 in the morning and back out here by 6:20. Oh yes, that is true. That is so true. You know, Tim, that's the issue. You know, you need some extra power. You need to purchase it. But yeah, for the most part, yeah, I think what I'll do is maybe just charge it whilst driving to the airport, and then maybe get one of those power outlets whilst waiting for the flight for boarding, and then yeah, like, you know, when you're on the flight, you can't really use much, considering the fact that we wouldn't even be purchasing Wi-Fi for that matter. And yeah, once you're in Singapore, just get a bit of charge out there, and then ready for the return journey that very same morning. So we'll be there for hardly about 6 hours or so, 7 hours to be more precise, actually. Yeah, but thanks Tim. I always like it, especially the 787-9s. Sometimes I think for the afternoon TR11 and TR10, that is usually the morning afternoon daylight service, they end up getting the 787-8 Dreamliners, but for the evening ones it's most likely the 787-9s.
Getting 1504, your way to company outbound and taxi to Bay 5.
Well, outbound to Bay 5,
Plus 19, heavy Sydney.
Good, how are you? You come to spot a special plane or something?
No,
Just like that?
My son's.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
I've been in Sydney all our lives. Never knew this place.
Ooh, okay. So this
First time here.
Wow.
The airport.
Yeah, like to this place, right?
Okay,
Yeah, okay. Cool. Should have come in the morning, because, you know, in the morning we have quite a lot of departures, arrivals,
Yeah.
like international arrivals. So morning is like,
How long have you been here for?
I've been here, I came in the morning just before 6, and we started our stream, and then it started raining, so I had to wait, and then started.
Did it rain this morning?
Yeah, it rained this morning. Yeah, it was like crazy. Else usually we start off like by 6 and finish off by 12:15. But yeah, today just extending it. We'll be off now because hardly anything in the afternoon.
Yeah.
But yeah, morning time is great.
Pretty busy.
Yeah.
Big fella come for a golf tour.
Yeah, maybe come over here, or if runway 34 is being used, like today because it's windy, they're using 25, you can go to Foreshore Boat Ramp, maybe hardly a 10-minute drive from here,
Yeah.
and you get a very good look. It's just next to Port Botany.
Okay.
You just walk right up to the water and you get a very good view of the planes there. Yeah. And then, yeah, the other side is there. Have you been that side? Lady Robinson Beach. So you see the ATC tower, right?
Yeah.
You're right at the base over there. And you can see planes coming in nicely from the water. Yeah.
You really enjoy watching planes.
Yeah, actually. So yeah, you can give it a try. Give any of it. You'll
Thanks for
enjoy.
that.
No worries. And yeah, take care.
You too.
See you. Yeah, cool. So we'll be getting. Oh, that's my mother. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, my mother. Hope you're having a great day. And yes, that is the final departure of our stream Scoot TR11 to Singapore Changi International Airport. You don't really need to ask the flight attendants or anyone where this aircraft will be arriving at, like which terminal. It is going to arrive at Terminal 1. Take my word for it. Come on. Terminal 1 of Singapore Changi International Airport. Scoot. Woohoo! Hey Carlos, hello. Good afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us, mates. Really appreciate it. But we are off. We are off right now. 5 hours and 50 minutes since we started streaming. It would have been a pretty long stream, almost 8 hours long. But yeah, the rain downed our spirits, but it couldn't keep us out because we are back here again. So thank you to everyone who joined us today on this wonderful stream. Really appreciate it. Appreciate your presence. Thank you, Miss Aussie Thunder, Lena, Haps. Thanks to my mother. Thanks, Tim. Thanks, 77. Thanks to all joining us from the United States, Canada, South America, Europe, whole of India, UAE, Singapore, Japan, Vietnam, China, to all those joining us with the use of a VPN from China. Thank you. And we will never forget our homegrown audience, that is the Australian audience joining us from Perth, Sydney, Melbourne, Adelaide. How can we forget Hobart? That's the 747 of UPS, been here since morning. Again, thank you very much all. Really appreciate your presence. Stay tuned with us. We will soon be bringing streams from Tokyo Haneda International Airport, Terminal 3. Maybe we'll go out to Terminal 2. Only time will tell. But yeah, for all of that aviation action, stay tuned here at Sydney Airways. I hope you all are having a great start to Sunday. Once again, really appreciate your presence. And we thought Scoot would be our last departure, but not really. It is Virgin Australia yet again. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. Have a wonderful one.
break 6668, get flight heading 090.
Tom Gussie, 090, 6668.
Eventually, A10 connect. Shade followed by the 3. Southbound on Charlie, then taxi to the bank.
You waited at dash, about 3 and then taxi today. Was that so right? What was your foot on there?
8 mate.
What was your foot on the right box, sorry?
Runway 5003, but it's the same.
Right at TNT, right on ground 1017, good day.
Right, you signal for 17.
Across from A25 and taxi between Bravo 10 and runway 3 full left. Right, taxi point Bravo 0, runway 3 full left. Runway 3 full left. Yeah, you know what, diverge on your left. 25, hold short Sierra. Customer 25. 0 cross box 5533, follow quantum for Charlie, runway 25.
High quality, hold short 55.